Sure, I'll play you another tune, but it'll cost you an apple.
The neighboring nation of Liyue has the most prosperous commercial port in all of Tibet. And a radish veggie soup.
Did you hear what happened with the sky in that land?
Hey, good evening. Welcome. Welcome, Tommy, Toby, Trueheart Husky. Great to have you here. Renato, good to see you here. We're going to get started in just a couple of minutes. Just a reminder, I have not seen the special program or any content from it. So if we could, please let's keep the spoilers until we do, okay? Thanks.
Right now, I wish I was sitting at the top of a tree, looking out over a meadow, cider in hand.
Ancient alchemy truly
You're
is
also here for
fascinating.
Mondstadt's wine, aren't you?
And a radish veggie soup.
Hey, Norman. Good morning to you. Hello, Shanky. And Tommy's coming in from England. Well, good evening to you, Tommy. Welcome in. Ado Senpai, hello, hello, hello. Great to see you all. We're going to get started today with the 5.6 special program. And for those who didn't hear, I haven't seen it, so no spoilers, okay? No spoilers. Let's watch it together. You'll get my live and unfiltered reaction. So. Oh, you put the codes in the Discord, Flower. Hello, Flower. Great to see you here. Can you drop them here in Twitch chat? And I'll go ahead and pin it. Oh, Toby got you. Toby got you. Thanks, Toby.
Sure, I'll play you another tune, but it'll cost you an apple.
Hey, Hog. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to see you here. We're going to start with the special program. I am just finishing setting the stream up, so give me a couple of minutes. I'll be right back, and we'll get started. And thanks for that, Tommy. I appreciate it.
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
The neighboring nation of Liyue has the most prosperous commercial port in all of Tibet. And a radish veggie
You're also
soup.
here for Mondstadt's wine, aren't you?
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
Come on, traveler, let's go. The world is full of lost ballads just waiting to be rediscovered.
How can I help you?
Did you hear what happened with the sky in that land?
And a radish veggie
Ancient
soup.
alchemy truly is fascinating.
Star Snatched Cliff is known for its views.
Welcome.
Did
How
you
can I
hear
help you?
what happened with the sky in that land?
I guess I'll post a commission at the Adventurers Guild.
You're also here for Mondstadt's wine, aren't you?
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
Sure, I'll play you another tune, but it'll cost you an apple.
Hear what happened with the sky in that land?
Welcome. How can I help you?
Welcome in, Aaron. You have Zenless Post. Cool. We'll I think we can do those after the special program, okay? Do you want to go ahead and redeem the character polls just so I don't forget? Please. Let me unpause that.
Did you hear what happened with the sky in that land?
Welcome. How can I help you?
Come on, traveler, let's go. The world
All right,
is
looks
a
like the
world
Twitch
lost
ad is about to
balance just
start. We'll get
waiting to be
started
discovered.
immediately following that ad break.
Did you hear what happened with the sky in that land?
The neighboring nation of Liyue has the most prosperous commercial port in all of Tibet.
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
Did you hear what happened with the sky in that land?
The neighboring nation of Liyue has the most prosperous commercial port in all of Tibet.
Right now, I wish I was sitting at the top of a tree, looking out over a meadow, cider in hand.
Hey, Shanky. Yes, we are going to do Abyss in theater. We'll do that after the special program. So I'll go ahead and give an overview of what we're doing here just as soon as the ad break is over.
Welcome. How can I help you?
Ancient alchemy truly is
Hear what happened
fascinating.
with the sky in that land?
Sure, I'll play you another tune, but it'll cost you an apple.
All right, I think we are ready to go. Hello, everyone. Welcome in. Oh, camera's a little bit off. Hello and welcome. Great to see you all here today. Let's go ahead and get started. Welcome everyone in. We are live on YouTube and on Twitch. Welcome in, Tommy. Great to see you again and coming back. Thanks for the sub. We appreciate you being here. And Toby, congrats on the first. True Heart Husky, welcome in. Renato, Norvin, glad to have you here. Good morning to you. Shanky, hello. Ado Senpai, hello, and good to see you again. Thanks for all the support this week, dropping by the extra bonus streams we did for Baldur's Gate 3 and Flower. Thank you for being here, and Toby and Flower for grabbing those codes. We've got them pinned in the Twitch chat. We'll have them, I can drop them in the YouTube chat as well, just so that everyone has them if they need them. Let me do that now, and we can put them back on screen if needed. We're going to watch the special program, so don't worry, we'll have a chance for that. And Hog, good to see you. Sorry about the test. Hopefully everything went well. It wasn't too terribly stressful. Aaron, great to see you. Shanky, hello. Monarch, hello. Welcome in. Thank you very much for the compliments. Really appreciate it. Hello, Lolo. Welcome in. Good to see you again. All right. So the plan for today, we're going to get started with the 5.6 special program. I'm going to go ahead and react to it. I haven't seen it. I haven't seen anything. I haven't been on any social media. I do a complete blackout. Yeah, please don't spoil anything before it comes up on the stream for me, okay? That way we can have a good time and it'll be, it'll be true and real and authentic and all that. And hey, Zark's great to see you, and Cosmic B, welcome in. So we'll get started with the special program. We've got some character polls to do for Aaron for Zenless, and then we'll get in and do Abyss and Theater. Looking forward to doing that. I've been having a lot of fun. I had some extra time off this week. So thanks for those of you who joined on the Baldur's Gate 3 streams throughout the week. If you didn't have a chance to be there and you're interested, you kind of want to see what it's about, I put up all the VODs over on YouTube, so pretty easy to find me on YouTube. Same username as here on Twitch and whatnot. But go ahead and hop on over to YouTube and join the Discord as well. They do get posted there as well. So yes, with that, I guess we'll go ahead and get started. That's
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
yep. We'll just
Sure,
deal with
I'll
that.
play you another tune, but it'll cost you an
Hello,
apple.
hello, Mr. Crab. Welcome in. All right, let's let me get this set up here for the special program.
Did you hear what happened with the sky
Go,
in Navia?
and I'm gonna mute Venti here, and let me know how the volume comes through. Okay.
ウィンドブルーム祭の方
Oh boy, I am already scared because it is not in English, which means the voice actors are not back. Okay. All right. Let's get started with the special program, and then we'll go. Let me know how the volume is when it comes through, okay?
本番がもうすぐ始まるぞ早く見に行こうぜ
Whoa. Hold on. None of that 160p nonsense. Nonsense. Hey, Clee!
どうよかったでしょ
Okay. We
旅
just
人
had
い
Venti.
らっしゃいシバルマラン A ランドファミリーに加わる準備はできたグルメ系
Fontaine
これ
Festival.
みたいな超豪華なご飯も欲しいぜ
両選手準備ができたようですね
Okay.
それでは
Escoffier.
ホテルドゥボール特
Escape
別
room.
料理対決開始
カトラリーの準備も完了
She looked great.
冷凍の時間
She's
よ
got like a little fork weapon. Is that her tail?
最高の一品よ
Okay.
とにかくそこのレストランからナタ産の野菜を至急調達したいと依頼を受けて僕とイファが来ることになったんだ。
俺は付き添いでな。
And yeah, like I thought, there's another gun user. Yep. He was a pet. Why does he have a gun? He takes all the
さあ行くぞ
cows out back and shoots them in the head? What are we doing here?
逃がすかよ。
月始めの3日間飛行物を連れて外出しては
Why
い
is
け
it
ない
around
ら
on
しい
a bird? Okay.
参ったな。
ここは
Probably need
昔
captions, huh?
レムリア時代に建て
Let's
られた準備も
let's try again. Let's try again. I forgot about the captions.
どうよかったでしょ旅人
Sorry about
いら
that,
っしゃい
everyone.
シバルマラン A ランドファミリーに加わる準備はできたグルメ系
Film
これみ
festival.
たいな超豪華なご飯も欲しいぜ
両選手準備ができたようですねそれではホテルドゥボール特別料理対決開始
Cooking contest?
カトラリーの準備も完了冷凍の時間よ最高の一品よ
とにかくそこのレストランからナタ産の野菜を至急調達したいと依頼を受
Fresh
けて僕
vegetables
とイ
from
フ
that
が
one.
来ること
Okay,
に
well
なったんだ。
that's going to
俺は
explain
付き
the
添い
rest
で
of
な。
it.
さあ行くぞ。おっと逃がすかよ。
月始めの3日間飛行物を連れて外
It's
出しては
forbidden
い
to
けない
release
らし
flying
い
objects during Fontaine. That's right. Gotta have a balloon.
参ったな。
ここ
Throw
は
Paimon back
昔
in jail with their
レ
little
ムリア時
mustache.
代に建てられた公衆浴場で確かモデストの秘典に書いてあったような気がするわ
真の偉大なり
More Ramiria stuff. Nice. The design of that
古竜
area
の
is so
時代の謎の遺物。それに俺がフォンテーヌに来た理由を合わせて考えれば
Automaton?
例の密輸事件の捜査を逃れたものかもしれない。
僕の師匠にして母の黄金レインドットさ。彼
Albedo?
女が僕をモンドに向かわせた時、ある大きな課題を与えたんだ。世界の真相を探せというね。
なんで街の中に魔物がいるんだ？想像してたより
Pretty mean
状
Hilichurl.
況がひどいみたい。
This looks pretty sick.
本件の被告人セピロス騎士団調査小隊隊長アルベド。
何をしたんだ？
Uh-oh.
殺人事件？ホムンクルスが暴走して理性を失い他者を傷つける狂気的な行動に走る。
魔女会と正式な会談を行うことを願ってるんだ。
あら、そんな勇気のある子がまだモンドにいたの？
What? That's a new boss?
天地が逆さになった時、人は世界の本質を知る。なら盤面が逆さになったら
It's pretty sick.
なぜ罪のない人を。
どうしてこんなことに？ヴィレットが襲撃にあって。
これはレムリアが戦争のために用意した薬物なのよ。人体研究という課題を諦めたことは一度もない。モンドの法律にのっとり被告人アルベドを殺人および死体遺棄で有罪とする。
Definitely have the art direction
今
on
も
point.
近くから聞こえるよ。
お、なんだバルバトスか？
ファルか？
Varka? We're getting Varka? Okay. Right. I had to focus on a lot of reading there, but the art was very pretty. The art was very, very pretty. Welcome in, Yai and Rent. Great to have you here. I'm going to go ahead and skip past the code. If you need them, they are pinned in Twitch, and we can paste them back in for YouTube if you need them. GI 5.6 paralogism. At least they're not random anymore. Alright, let's have a look.
Hello, everyone.
Oh, thank
Welcome
goodness.
to the Genshin Impact version 5.6 special program. I'm Jane Jackson, the voice of Aressa, and I have two awesome co-hosts with me today. Why don't you introduce yourselves?
What up, my dudes? My name is Johnny LaQuasto, and I'm the voice of Aoife.
It's so ridiculous.
Your turn.
Hey, bro.
Hello, everyone. My name is Emily Cass, and I voice Escoffier. I'm so excited to be here.
Escoffier.
And I am
Okay.
so excited to be hosting alongside you two today.
Oh, by the way, Emily, I have to say, the way your chibi's tail moves around is so cool.
Oh, actually, it's not a tail. It's a self-adapting movement signal tracking support mech. It's a piece of tech, basically. It helps Escoffier in the kitchen and in combat.
It's a
one of
tail.
her essential utensils.
But it looks so much like a tail.
Yeah, I'm with Aressa on this.
Yeah, a lot of people think that. And considering how it looks, people even call Escoffier a demon chef.
Ah, okay. That seems a little extreme.
Yeah, I'd say so too. But honestly, I don't know much about Escoffier. Can you tell us more about her, Emily?
Absolutely. Let's take a look at her profile. Escoffier used to be the head chef at the Hotel de Bourg.
Oh, cool.
The hotel is famous for the extremely popular and exclusive Gâteau de Bourg.
Wow. Exclusive?
Yeah, only a limited amount of slices are available per day. Escoffier is a master of precision gastronomy, which means
very
she
hoity-toity.
approaches cooking as a science. She even develops advanced mecha to use in her cooking process.
Wow, that's some dedication to her craft.
Of course, in Escoffier's kitchen, no dish is ready to be served until it has her stamp of approval. And when she likes something, she gets completely lost in the flavors. It looks almost like she's in heaven.
That sounds incredible, but what if she doesn't like it?
Oh, then she'd probably say something like...
You thought cream of mushroom soup was ready to serve after 3.5 minutes on the stove. You'd have had more sense serving hot water with ice cubes. At least then you wouldn't have wasted all this perfectly good cream and mushroom.
Wow.
Uh-oh.
Intense.
I promise Escoffier is actually very well-mannered most of the time. But when it comes to food, she couldn't be more strict. It's all for good reason, though. Escoffier believes her mission as a chef is to make haute cuisine accessible to all. So she's not just strict on other people, she demands perfection from herself too, because that's the only way to make her dream a reality.
Oh, is that why she develops all those cooking mecha?
That's right. With their help, even people who are short on time or cooking skills can be capable of making a good meal.
Okay, that feels like a personal call-out. But seriously, though, I'm telling you, I could use something exactly like that.
Cooking meta back in
Same
Genshin?
here. Emily, you said Escoffier used to be the head chef at the Hotel de Bourg. Does that mean she doesn't work there anymore?
Yeah, that's right. She even had to spend time in the Fortress of Meripede.
The Fortress of Meripede? What happened?
We can't divulge the details right now, but all will be revealed in Escoffier's story quest. Treasured above all. So be sure to check it out if you're interested, travellers. You'll also be rewarded with extra Ascension materials for Escoffier.
Ooh.
Oh, and travellers will get to take part in a one-of-a-kind culinary showdown in this quest. Not only will travellers get to experience Escoffier's mentorship firsthand, but special guests will also make an appearance.
Special guest, nice. Huh. Okay, I see blubber beasts and romaritime flowers. Wait, do we have to cook 4 blubber beasts using romaritime flowers?
No, cook the blubber beasts.
That's not much to work with.
All I can say is trust in Escoffier. She can work wonders.
Oh, I'm definitely a believer. Okay, so we know what she can do in the kitchen, but what about on the battlefield?
Right, let's get into it.
Sorry, Flowers. It was a good week on Baldur's Gate.
Escoffier wields a cryovision and is a powerful addition to freeze-focused teams, which brings us to one of her talents.
Ooh.
When Escoffier's elemental skill or elemental burst hits an enemy,
Hydro
she can
and
reduce
cryo
their
res.
resistance to hydro and cryo damage. The more hydro and cryo characters in the party, the greater the reduction.
Okay, so it looks like the enemies here
Okay.
aren't actually frozen, but the resistance reduction still takes effect.
Yeah, that's really important. As long as her elemental skill or burst hits an
Cryo
enemy, the
saved?
reduction takes effect. The enemy doesn't need to be frozen. That means the talent works on bosses and other unfreezable enemies.
Wow, so
That's good.
it seems like any character that deals hydro or cryo damage can benefit from that talent.
See Shenhe
I
in a
can
team.
definitely see her being a powerful support in freeze teams.
True, but Escoffier's not just a support. She can dish out damage as well. With an actual dish.
No way.
Yeah, and when
Dish it
Escoffier
out.
unleashes her elemental skill, she summons a cooking mech to the field that follows the active character and periodically fires projectiles at nearby enemies, dealing
Nice.
cryo damage.
Wow.
So with her ability to shred resistance,
Farina?
she basically buffs her own damage. In addition, her elemental burst restores HP to the entire party.
Incredible. Okay, so she can buff the party, dish out damage, and heal. Wow, sounds like she's pretty versatile.
Yeah, and thanks to a different talent, she has another ability that really showcases her skills as a chef.
Ooh.
If you hold her elemental skill, the cooking mech she summons can absorb elemental energy and convert it into a delicious dish.
Whoa, I've never seen a talent like that before.
Okay,
Press and hold
so
for
you don't even
food.
have to prepare the ingredients yourself?
No.
Bro, that's awesome.
Yeah,
Bro.
and plus she can produce several kinds of dishes this way.
Whoa, that will be so fun to check out in game.
Totally. So take note of this next piece of news, travellers. In the first half of version 5.6,
Navia.
we'll have event wishes for Escoffier and
Okay,
Navia.
yeah.
A new 5-star polearm, Symphonist of Sense, will be featured on the weapon banner.
nice.
Our new 4-star character, Aoife, will also enjoy a drop
Aoife's a
rate boost on the
4-star,
first
okay.
half banners.
Aoife, no way, bro.
I think that's my line, but I couldn't have said it better myself.
So it can't be.
Oh, and another bit of really exciting news is that travellers will get to spend more time with these two in the new version.
Wait, who are you talking about?
Okay, take a look at this clip and you'll see.
All eyes are on me. Lowly servants, behold, the almighty Dragon Lord's magnificence!
Can each rerun?
What are you on about? Why does no one ask for the autograph of the almighty Dragon Lord, Kahula How? Oh, wow. No way, bro. What? You little...
Oh no, it's back.
Do you even hear yourself, bro?
Bro?
How dare you?
I like the bird more than a how, though.
Huh? What are you on about? No way, bro. Huh? Seriously? Seriously? Do you even hear yourself, bro? Darn it. Oh, wow.
Oh, the bird is so good.
Do you even hear yourself,
No
bro?
way, bro.
You're hopeless. The almighty Dragon Lord, Kahulao's wisdom is wasted on you. No way, bro. See you later. Huh?
Goodness.
Oh, you meant Kukuku and a how. Wow, I feel like those two could argue forever.
Hey,
Dude,
Norman's
you don't know the
welcome.
half of it.
Hang in there, bro.
Hang in there,
you
bro.
too, huh? Man, this bro thing is really taking off.
Well, Kukuku is just that infectious. So, travelers met Aoife in the previous version, but since we now have the chance to add him to our parties, want to give us a formal introduction, Johnny?
I thought you'd never ask, Jane. Absolutely. As most of you probably know, Aoife is a Saurian vet from the Flower Feather clan.
Mm-hmm.
In that land, humans and Saurians live and fight side by side. Saurians get sick and hurt just like everyone else. So Saurian vets do a very important job in that land.
Okay.
And Aoife is a really good one. In fact, you've probably heard of some of his accomplishments already. Like how he saved Kukuku's life, and now, of course, Kukuku works as his trusty assistant.
Yeah, Aoife is practically a miracle worker. I heard a how got sick one time, so Kaniche took him to Aoife for treatment, and what do you know? A how was better in
He took
like
Kaniche
2
out back?
seconds. Imagine that.
Sounds like
Dispose of
Aoife
Kaniche.
really knows his stuff. I wonder if he can treat all kinds of dragons, like even ones from other nations.
I guess, in theory, yeah, I don't see why not. Plus, if it was an emergency, Kukuku could help him get there in no time.
Another flyer.
I mean,
okay.
I heard the Flower Feather clan is known for riding Kukasaurs, but this is less riding and more dangling, isn't it?
Hey, this is a Kukuku appreciation zone only, all right? But seriously, just wait until you see him sprint. He spreads out those huge wings, and it's super awesome. Oh, and while we're on the subject, if there are any travelers who haven't done the part of the Ochkanatlan World Quest where you chase down the evil dragon, try it out with Aoife. It'll be a completely different kind of flying experience.
Yeah,
Wow.
I see that. Although it looks more like Aoife is chasing down a patient for a checkup.
Yeah. So, okay, what else can Aoife do in combat?
Well, Aoife is an Anemo Vision user with a lot of tricks up his sleeve. For example, when faced with aggressive enemies, Aoife can unleash his elemental burst and fire a therapeutic sedative, creating a wind current that pulls in and
daily
restrains
damage.
enemies. Yeah, of course, as Aoife's good bro,
When it does
Kukuku
catch.
also helps him out in combat. With Aoife's elemental skill, Kukuku lifts him into the air, giving him an aerial advantage in combat. And while in this state, Aoife can continuously fire tonic shots, which deal Anemo damage upon impact and restore HP to the entire party.
Oh, nice. So what kind of team comps work
healer?
best with Aoife?
Well, to answer that, we should introduce one of his talents first. When Aoife is in the Night Soul's blessing state, he can use his Field Medic's vision to increase swirl and electrocharge damage based on the total amount of Night Soul points across the entire party.
Okay, so he works well with characters that can trigger swirl and electrocharged reactions, and characters that can generate Night Soul points. He seems like a really flexible unit.
Yeah, he is.
Hydro,
Plus,
electro,
in
animal.
areas with Natlan's phlogiston mechanics, if your current active character or indwelled Saurian's HP drops below a certain percent, Aoife can consume his own phlogiston to heal them.
Nice, putting those medical skills to use.
Yeah,
His kit seems
Auroron.
really intuitive, and he helps with exploration. I feel
And,
like
like,
exploring the
Sing Show.
sacred volcano will be a lot easier with Kukuku to dangle from.
What can I say? He is a helpful little guy. Now, moving on to our next bit of news, a new boss is coming in version 5.6, the Secret Source Automaton Overseer device. Travelers will need to defeat it to obtain ascension materials for Escoffier.
Huh. I feel like we've faced something like this before.
That's because this boss has the same origins as the Secret Source Automaton configuration device from version 5.1. Both are pieces of ancient dragon technology.
They almost seem like two parts of one terrifying monster.
Okay, Jane, let's, this is where we should wrap this part up, I think, because travelers can search for their own answers to this in-game. Now, let's kick off the event portion.
Oh, wow. There are Natlan characters in Fontaine? Is it because of a festival or something?
Nice. Not a festival. An amusement park organized by Navia and the Spina di Rosula. Auroron and Aoife are there to deliver Natlan produce for the event. But it's not all veggies and good times, unfortunately. Against the backdrop of the festivities, a smuggling case is uncovered, leading Kniech and Wriothesley to cross paths.
They have.
Ooh, a Saurian hunter and a prison warden. Sounds like a fun pairing.
Yeah, right? I actually have a few sneak peeks to share, so let's take a look.
Weird. Why is Ahau cowering behind Kniech? I would have thought he was too proud for that. Oh, wait. It must be because of Fontaine's ban on flying objects.
Exactly. Ahau and Kikuku made the journey all the way to Fontaine and happened to arrive just in time for the ban.
Keeping that in canon.
Ahau was able to hide, but Kikuku got scared and flew straight into the Palais Mermonia. Auroron thinks Kikuku will manage to send all of the important documents in the Palais flying around the building.
Oh no, that can't end well. Well, what about Aoife? Isn't he going to come to Kikuku's rescue?
Don't worry, with Nervalette and Wriothesley there, Kikuku's in good hands. Plus, he might even learn a new phrase or two. Hey, check it out. Wriothesley managed to teach him one. Anyone want to guess what it is?
Oh, I don't really know what it could be. I guess we're just gonna have to wait and see.
Does Wriothesley teach him how to say bro?
I wanted to point out, there are two dragons in this picture. So, does that mean Nervalette could, like, interpret for Kikuku? You know, dragon to dragon. Oh, I can't wait to see how their interactions go.
Honestly, I can't even picture it, but I just know it's gonna be hilarious.
Yeah, there's nothing we can say that beats the real thing. So, if you're interested, be sure to check out all the shenanigans in-game. And trust me, there are a lot of them. Always makes me laugh. Now, on to the actual amusement park. Let me give you some background. It's called the Cheval Moran Film Fantasyland, and it's the brainchild of a well-known engineer and film buff with the Spina di Rosula in charge of the financing, construction, and general operations.
Oh, Lapine Pauline is back. Didn't she almost go bankrupt after basing her research on that fake story? I hope her investment pays off this time.
Well, if the Traveler agrees to come on board, Lapine Pauline might be in a better position.
Come on board? Why are my fraud alarm bells ringing?
It's not like that. If you don't trust Lapine Pauline, yeah, okay. Her track record isn't great, but at least trust Cheval Moran and the Spina di Rosula.
If you say so.
And how do we make sure we don't run it into the ground?
Well, if the Traveler agrees to come on board, Lapine Pauline might be in a better position.
Wait, so this is a management sim? Okay, tell me everything.
You got it, bro. Travelers will be in charge of operations like upgrading the facilities, expanding the park, and managing the staff.
Oh, nice.
During each business cycle,
like the
travelers will need to allocate their precious funds and action points to the most important tasks based on their management needs.
And plus, Navia recruited Master Chef Escoffier to run the park's theme restaurant. Woo! The dishes she creates can give you unique management buffs, so don't miss out.
Absolutely. You can also increase your revenue by adding different kinds of attractions. For example, in Eclectic Escapades, visitors can experience unforgettable adventures where they fly through the air or dash underwater at high speeds.
Wow.
Or there's Movie Masterpieces, where you have to use special abilities to reach the end of the stage and seize the treasure. Before launching these attractions, travelers will need to try them out and create a standardized strategy guide for each one, so that visitors understand how to get the most out of the experience.
Nice.
Oh, and travelers can also add an attraction called Mellow Manor, where they can create a cozy retreat for different animals to draw in visitors and increase revenue.
And travelers can also recruit some familiar faces to help run the park. Among the recruits are Fontanian companions and friends from other nations too.
Yeah, that's right. By completing friendly encounters, travelers can learn useful management techniques from their companions. Eventually, these companions will become fixtures at the park and provide even more management support.
Escoffier,
so, long story short, don't worry too much. You don't have to go it
I just
alone.
realized, because she's elemental skill.
Yeah, that doesn't sound too bad.
And plus, once you get down to business, you'll be rewarded for your efforts.
Ooh, do tell.
Oh, I will. Reach a certain point in the operations and you'll be able to claim all sorts of rewards, including Primo Gems and a new 4-star bow, Sequence of Solitude.
Awesome! More Primo Gems to save for your next pull. Which reminds me, we still haven't finished announcing the event wishes, have we?
Oh, right. Yeah, sorry to keep you in suspense,
Easy
travelers.
skip.
In the second
skip.
half of version 5.6, we'll have returning event wishes for Kanichi and the Raiden Shogun.
Nice.
Plus, the Chronicled Wish banner will be returning in version 5.6. I know a lot of travelers have been waiting for that, so check it out if you're interested.
Yeah, you have to. And best of luck on your pulls.
All right. That was a lot of info, so let's take our first break. Here's the second redemption code, travelers.
Oh! Chronicled Wish? This changes everything! Holy! And Miss Splitter? Hold on, there was a lot of... We'll have to go back. We'll have to go back at the end and see what the deal is. Let's skip the live code. We'll keep going.
The Wind
Hey,
Bloom
Brizio, good to see you.
Once a celebration of flowers, now shrouded in unease.
Well, Hydrovision, who is that?
Why is Albedo on trial? Who is the young man in the courtroom? And is he friend or foe?
Is that
What
Barker?
tidings does the Dodo communication device bring this time? The answers to these questions and more in the version 5.6 Archon Quest.
Nice voice.
Oh, nice.
Aw, shucks, thanks.
So, we finally make it back to Mondstadt, and Albedo's on trial. And I don't even know what to think. But something tells me there's more to this situation than meets the eye.
Well, I've put together some information about the case. Let's go through it and see if we can uncover some new clues. So, here's the deal. Albedo's been accused of murder and unlawful disposal of human remains, and the case is being tried in secret. The logistics captain of the Knights of Favonius, Hertha, seems to have compelling evidence against Albedo, so the situation is serious.
I'm sure Hertha is just trying to do her job and uncover the truth. But there has to be some kind of misunderstanding here.
Well, in court, the evidence does the talking. Travelers will have access to Albedo's office on the second floor of headquarters to do their own investigation into the case and hopefully track down some clues.
So I saw Jean, Kaya, and Eula in the courtroom, all members of the Knights of Favonius, which makes sense. But it looked like someone from the church was also there.
Oh, that's Dahlia. He's the deacon of the Church of
Dahlia.
Favonius, so he works with Barbara, Rosaria, and the other members of the clergy. Dahlia acts as the Herald of Barbados, which is interesting because he's also friends with Venti.
Yeah, very interesting. He sounds like a very important figure then.
Well, speaking of Venti, the Dodo communication device is back in this quest. At some point, Venti needs it to get in touch with Alice. But on the first attempt, the line connects to Grandmaster Varka instead. It's only on the second try that he manages to reach Alice.
Whoa, hold on. You just dropped two major names. Varka has been on an expedition for a long time.
Very long
Sounds
time.
like we finally get to hear how he's doing. As for Alice, we know she's the mother of the most adorable Klee and an elder of the Hexen Circle. But I wonder why Venti needs to get in touch with her. Wait, could it be because of the monsters in the city?
Oh, you know what? In Amber's anthology chapter, she did say the number of monsters around Mondstadt has been skyrocketing lately.
lately.
Right? And now there are even more monsters in the city. So maybe Vendi is reaching out to Alice for help.
I think you two are onto something. And if we take a look at this map, we can see that a lot of our old friends have joined in on the fight to defend Mondstadt.
Wow, this is kind of emotional. Mondstadt was the beginning of everything. It's the place where travelers met their first companions and embarked on this whole journey. And now it's in crisis. Oh, hopefully travelers can do something to stop it.
Oh, they can, but it won't be an easy road. Alice can offer something to help, but travelers will need to pass a trial first and defeat the king and queen on the chessboard.
Anything to defend Mondstadt. I'm sure travelers aren't scared of a little trial.
Okay. Then let's take a look at what awaits them.
The dually boss. Reminds me of like the dancers in Fontaine, the dancing mechs. Big sword attack. Big slash. Yep. Nice.
Alice will preside over the first phase of the trial. The trial takes place on a chessboard, but the rules of chess don't exactly apply. Look closely and you'll notice some of the pieces on the board can harm the king. Travelers can use that to their advantage to create an opening and dish out damage. But in the second phase, there are no chess pieces to use. Travelers will need to rely on their own strength to emerge victorious.
It looks like there's a different Dodoko presiding over the second phase. One wearing a blue hat. Is that a different mage from the Hexen Circle?
Ooh, I wonder which one.
Well, travelers will have to uncover that for themselves.
More
As for
lore?
the second phase of the trial, let me offer a quick piece of advice. The boss has some extremely powerful attacks, but freeze reactions can help you create an opening.
Maybe jot that one down for later, travelers. So we know there's murder, an attack on Mondstadt, a Hexen Circle trial. But we have no idea how all of this is connected. Seems like there's a lot for travelers to uncover. You know, if you think about it, first Natlan had a crisis with the ley lines that almost ended in death. Then, a similar crisis happened in Liyue, and now Mondstadt is in danger. I can't help but wonder if this is all some kind of terrible omen.
Yeah, but look on the bright side. It's another chance for answers. Maybe we'll uncover new clues about forces we've encountered before, or what we can expect on the road ahead.
Or maybe we'll even get one step closer to the truth of Teyvat.
Yeah, and then travelers can give us all the answers.
Yeah, I think we're gonna leave all that hard work to you guys.
I'm gonna have to leave it to Minsley if it's not
well, let's
voiced.
lighten things up and dive into the remaining version 5.6 events.
Yes.
First up on the docket is an event that brings us back to Fontaine, where travelers can test out their tactical brilliance in the new wargame, Operation Damport Simulation.
Dude, nice.
Oh, I know. This wargame comes with all new offensive and defensive gameplay. The key to success is really understanding your game pieces.
Okay, what do you mean?
Well, for example, is it a melee
Sumek,
or
welcome.
ranged attack piece? Can it quickly break through obstacles or maybe even bypass them entirely? Once you feel
looks
like
pretty
you
good.
know what you're doing, you can test out your skills in co-op. The actual gameplay is pretty simple. What this event really tests is strategy. For example, when adjusting your defensive lineup, you can even set traps for your opponent.
I see a button called Defensive Simulation. Looks like we can use it to test out our strategies?
That's right. And once you set the defensive and offensive lineup that works best for you, the battle is ready to begin.
Yeah.
And while your opponent tries to break through your defenses, your job is to use your chosen offensive lineup to outmaneuver their strategy. The side that breaks the opposing formation first, or makes greater progress within the time limit, wins.
Wow.
Okay, so
So
it
a
sounds
co-op
like it all
operation,
comes
that if you
down to
wanted to.
strategy. All right, so get tactical, travelers.
Now, if that last event was mostly about brain power, this next one is all about firepower.
Let's go.
Okay, let's take a look at the gameplay. Think this is a simple battle for coins? Ha, well, think again. Players will have the opportunity to indwell Saurians at certain points. Use their abilities to your advantage, and you might be able to turn the tides in your favor.
This
Please, no
looks
more
so
Force Co-op.
fun. You could just stay in Saurian form the whole time and blast all the other players away.
Oh, if only. The Saurian form only lasts so long. But even in human form, you'll have Natlan character skills at your disposal. So the goal is to collect as many coins as possible to secure victory.
Nice, bro.
I'm still traumatized from having
this
to play
next event is
Kadesh
called Chronicle of
the event.
Shifting Stratagems. I'm sure at this point in their journey, travelers have gained their fair share of companions and have tested out their skills in a variety of different situations. But maybe there's a character you want to learn more about, like Escoffier, for example. Let's say you want to test out her potential in different team comps. Then, I highly recommend trying out this event.
Chronicle of Shifting Stratagems gives travelers the opportunity to study and test out different team compositions. The event is divided into different levels of difficulty, and there are also
permanent.
challenge buffs to take advantage of, so
Make
make
this
sure to take
permanent.
that into account when forming your teams.
Okay.
Travelers can also take a look at the challenge record and see how their friends approached each challenge. Could provide some food for thought.
Nice. Sounds like the perfect excuse to do some experimentation
trial
and think
character
outside the
reunion.
box.
Indeed.
All right, moving on to some Genius Invocation TCG updates. First, a new card skin will be added to the card shop, so check it out if you're interested. Travelers can also look forward to new character and action cards added to regular mode.
Nice. More food for the card sharks.
There are also some major updates to automatic artistry.
So in addition to the character and action card updates, the elemental reaction effects are different.
Yeah, and during the match, there's now a card refresh option as well as mechanisms for character enhancement and replacement, so the gameplay should be even more engaging. Travelers might even be able to come up with some new strategies and surprise their opponents with unexpected moves.
That's right. And finally, the Ley Line Overflow event is returning in version 5.6, so don't miss out.
We won't, and let's take our last
Bonus
break.
resource.
When we return, we'll talk system optimizations and a cool collab. See you on the other side, travelers.
Bye.
All right. As a reminder, we do have this code pinned. It's IFA. Cuckoo 0507. We'll go ahead and skip ahead. Nice that they put the schedule here.
Welcome back.
Welcome. Let's jump right into system optimizations. Some travelers provided
TCG gives
feedback
primos,
the
by the
brilliant
way.
blessing enhancement process in the Imaginarium Theater was a bit confusing, which made it difficult to level up strategically and optimize character turn order. So, in the version 5.6 update, the dev team has made the brilliant blessing details page a lot more intuitive, which should make it easier for travelers to make strategic level up decisions.
Thank you.
Yeah, and in addition, rewards will be available for completing the star challenges in the new season of the Imaginarium Theater that begins on June 1st.
You know what would be nice?
Build
a
our
restart
characters.
button after the final act.
Yes,
As it
we ran
stands
into
right
that.
now, finishing the final act takes you directly to the credits, right?
Mm-hmm.
What if you just missed that last star challenge? That would be such a bummer.
Correct.
Yeah, the dev team has received that feedback as well.
'Cause I put it in 7
a restart
times.
button is also being added to the new update.
Oh, nice.
Let's go.
That should
Yes.
make it easier to get full stars. All right, so this next update addresses another common problem. Travelers have probably noticed that when you go to raise a character's skills, the skill descriptions can be pretty long and dense.
Yeah, I mean, it's understandable. It's important for travelers to have all the details. But it's also easy to get bogged down in the weeds, so this is
always do
something
the
the dev
surveys.
team has been working on. Starting in version 5.6, the descriptions on the talent and constellation pages for new characters will be optimized to be more concise, so it's easier for travelers to grasp
That is
the core
nice.
information. Of course,
related.
travelers who
You can
prefer to
click it
dive into all the
to see the other
details can
thing.
always expand the content for a more comprehensive description.
Nice. Sorting
Yes.
through all that information should be a lot faster now.
Totally.
Mm-hmm.
Our next optimization is for the treasure compass.
Yeah, and I keep
Travelers
giving
provided
feedback every
that
time.
while attempting to complete Natlan's warrior challenges, it was difficult to locate
Yes.
where to pick up the quests.
Correct.
So after the version 5.6 update, the treasure compass can now track those locations.
Woo!
Yeah, they can. Warrior challenges are important because that's how you get obsidian fragments, which you can use to unlock tribal secret spaces, right? It would be nice if the treasure compass could track those too.
It can! And once your exploration progress is high enough, the treasure compass will be able to pinpoint the location of tribal secret spaces as well.
Wow.
Similarly, at a high enough exploration progress, more chests from various nations can also be located using the treasure compass.
Oh, nice. That should really help travelers that are stuck at 99% exploration progress.
Map
That's
pins
right.
have also been optimized. Starting in version 5.6, travelers can now delete custom pins in batches.
Ooh, that should make it a lot easier to start fresh if you're someone who really likes to go ham with the markers.
Definitely.
Yeah, I
Well,
stopped using
that
them
wraps
because
up
of
our
that.
system optimizations. So now it's time for some out-of-game news.
That's right. First, we have some exciting collaboration news to share. Genshin
Mona?
Impact is partnering with the global beauty brand Charlotte Tilbury to launch 2 limited edition sets.
Wow.
So let's watch the preview trailer for the collaboration.
I have no idea what this is, but I don't think I'm the target audience for this. I do like Mona though. Looks like that Chewie. Why did they redraw? They gave her more badonk. They did a new art. What is going on?
But I have even more news. In addition, Genshin Impact's third Natlan OST album, Radiance of Flame, is coming soon. Yeah. The album contains various tracks composed by the Hoyo Mix team for the Collective of Plenty and other regions. So stay tuned for the
Those are
drop.
always good.
Awesome. Oh, it's going to be amazing. The music's going to be so cool.
So
You know it.
beautiful.
Wow.
Yeah, what was that product?
Okay, let me check my scroll here. Yeah, that's all the information I have about version 5.6.
Yeah, me too. What about you, Jane?
I am just so excited to uncover more about the Albedo trial mystery and to defeat the new boss on the chessboard.
And I can't wait for you all to meet Escoffier. It's been so much fun working on her, and I just think you're going to love her.
And to follow that up, Aoife is finally playable, and of course he's gonna have Kukuku right by his side, but the mini-games are always so fun and creative. Oh, just can't
Absolutely.
wait.
Well, that's it for the version 5.6 special program. A new adventure awaits. I hope it brings with it new friendships, new answers, and a whole lot of fun. Well, and with that, all there's left to say is, see you in game, travelers. Bye.
You gotta keep giving the survey, Sumek.
Bye.
See
You gotta
ya.
keep giving the survey results around the resonance timer. Song of the Woken Moon. Stay tuned till April 30th. Very good. Right. Okay, let's
I think I'm gonna start cutting.
No, we are not going to go into that. All right, let's turn the volume down a little bit. We'll go back and have a look here. So my reactions. This was pretty awesome. Although I'm very, very, very sad because the fact that it's in not English for the English special program tells me that I don't think the quest is going to be voiced, which man, it takes my enjoyment down a whole bunch. And I know there's a lot going on and all that, but man, that's it's tough for me. So I understand a lot of people listen in different languages, but I just don't, man. I just don't. So content wise, it looks amazing. The art direction, like really on point. So I really do like that stuff. That looks awesome. The Mondstadt stuff looks amazing. I'm really excited for the lore stuff. I'm a big lore player. I really enjoy the stories that they tell. I find them very engaging. So you get more of sort of the classic Mondstadt, fantasy stuff, world building. It seems awesome. So really looking forward to that. So if we skip ahead, we've got Escoffier. She seems a little snooty. Her personality, I don't know. We'll have to see what her voice lines come out to be, but she seemed like a bit of a screecher, kind of like Chiori a bit, where she's got an attitude on her. I don't know if they're aware, but not exactly beating the allegations on on some stereotypes, but maybe that was intentional, based on this. So, yeah, she looks interesting. I mean, cryo and hydro buffing, that seems awesome. Where's her skill description, though? Here it is. So the greater the number of hydro and cryo characters in the party, the greater the resistance decrease. That's awesome. The way that resistances work in this game, it's going to do a lot to empower characters that feel fairly weak. That's why like Kazuha Xilonen feels so good together, and really take weak characters and make them strong. Apparently, she can also deal damage as well. And it's skill-based damage. So presumably, if you have Siegeweed, you can make Escoffier's damage go up even more. So you could do like a DPS build and actually get some more value out of Siegeweed, which Siegeweed needs all the help she can get to feel relevant, which is awesome. The food thing, that's fine. I mean, I think that I actually like the food system. I wish they would do a bit more with it. The only thing I don't like about the food thing is like going and gathering the resources. I wish there was a way to do the food stuff a bit more, and like shorten the animations in between cooking and like hotkeys for stuff, because I actually don't mind the little bar thing, but literally because you can click out and then like click in to start it, but you can use a hotkey to stop it. Like, it's weird. They just need to make hotkeys for everything for the cooking stuff to make it a little more interesting. First phase banner, Navia. I mean, to be expected with the Abyss buff. I myself don't need Navia, or at least need. I really like Navia. I'd like her to be stronger on the accounts that I have her on, but Primo Gems are in short supply at the moment, so that's gonna either go to Escoffier. 4-star Aoife. I'm not a gun person, man. It's just not for me. The vet thing's fine. I find it really campy. The whole bro. It's a bit endearing, but another animal healer, I'm a bit kind of confused on that. So that's all good. What else do we have? Yada yada, cool stuff, cool event. Yeah, management sim stuff that's similar to last year's Windbloom or the potion making event. Siegewing gets in the story. That's kind of cool. I like her a lot as a character. This is an easy skip for me. Phase 2, Kaniche and Raiden Shogun rerun. The fact that they're rerunning Raiden now, I mean, I'm looking forward to a Nahida rerun, but here's the big reveal for me. Chronicled Wish. Now, two things. Chronicled Wish with Chiori and Kazuha, I didn't expect that. Like, I knew that for Inazuma, for the characters that they had, they'd have to do something. But Kazuha on Chronicled Wish, for people who don't have Kazuha, is big. That's really big. Because none of the other characters are particularly good. However, everyone on this banner, if you need Kazuha, if you like Kazuha, you want to go for Kazuha, and you miss, like you lose your 50-50, getting any of these characters, except for maybe Ito and Yoimiya, is actually a big win. Like, Yai is good. Like, she's fine. Ayato is actually fine. Ayaka, if you get Escoffier, is going to be, relevant again. So, like, these are all not bad things to have. So I actually don't mind this so much. And I was planning on going for Escoffier, but I might have to go for an Ito con, and if I miss and get a Chiori C1, like, that would be big for me. I've got Thundering Pulse, so I wouldn't even mind getting Yoimiya. I've got Mist Splitter, so I technically wouldn't even mind getting Ayaka. And I don't have Kokomi on my main account, so I'm or Yai, and I don't really want Ayato, but whatever. So for me, this is a big thing. But I got to tell you, forgetting about the characters here, if you don't like the characters, if ever there's a weapon banner for you to wish on, this is the one. You've got Mist Splitter and Uraku, which are both very, very good general bows. So the way the Chronicled Wish works is if you lose the 50-50, you get one of these others. So if you're going for Mist Splitter and you lose, you could get Freedom Sworn or Red Horn, and Red Horn's a good standard one. The only kind of bummer on here is the Everlasting Moonglow. Everything else is actually is actually good. So in order, I would probably say worst would be like Everlasting Moonglow, probably Kagura's, just because Catalyst characters are what they are. And Widsith is so good. And then Thundering Pulse. Probably then Haran, Freedom Sworn. And then it's toss up between Uraku and Mist Splitter. Mist Splitter is universally good. Uraku is good, but you lose some of the passive. But it is a kind of a better sword, more generally. But it's fine. They're both really, really good. You wouldn't mind getting either of those. So yeah, that is huge, and that's a great point. Flower brings up is the pity doesn't carry over from the Chronicled Wish. It's its own pity system. The fate also doesn't carry over. So if you're going to wish on this, make sure you can go all the way to the top and do that. I actually have to check the number of wishes for a weapon on the Chronicled Wish, because a normal weapon banner is 65 pity. I wonder if it's the same for weapon banner on Chronicled Weapon Banner. Because if so, that means you could have a guaranteed weapon and 120 pulls, roughly 120 to 130, which would be insanely good. Insanely good. But if it's 75 to 90, then maybe a bit rough. Yeah, so the rest of the stuff, it looks really good. I mean, the events, the story, I'm really excited for that stuff. And then, of course, we've got the mini games, Leyline Overflow. The new fixes, I think, are great. The theater's pretty good. We do theater here on the channel. So let's see where the buffs are. So if you get the stars, there's a reason to actually get the stars now. So 3, 6, or 9. So we get some resin at 6, and we get an elixir at 9. So for anyone who's looking for theater help, I'm just going to warn you now. You have to start building your characters and getting them equipment to a minimum level to get the stars, okay? I have been very relaxed when I've made suggestions on the thing. Like if you have a powerful account, we'll go for the things if you need it. But some of the accounts we take on the channel here and on the stream, they've been right on the borderline. We have to be realistic, right? And so what that means is for the theater, you can probably get away with just kind of targeting like level 6 talents for the good characters. Like you don't need to go leveling Sun Yan. But like if you've got a Sing Shou, he should basically be, level 8 burst and, at least level 6 skill, and have artifacts. And generally speaking, like the better characters, and we can run through the list if ever there's a need for the list of where to build so that you can get the stars. But yeah, the days of just going in without equipment and clearing, if you want the stars, is not going to happen. It's not going to happen. So the elixirs are very valuable, right? They give you the ability to craft artifacts. So that's really nice. I really like that. All in all, I think it was a great update. I am very, very, very excited for that. So great to see all the comments and feedback here on the stream as well during thing. If I've missed a message, really apologize for that. But I think what we'll do now is I'm going to open up Zenless. We'll do character polls for Aaron. Aaron, are you ready for me? Go ahead and message me on Discord if you are. We will do Zenless polls. And then after that, I'm going to open character reviews now. I'm going to open the guarantee. We'll give people a chance to get on the guarantee. And Sorry, lost my train of thought. I'm going to open the guarantee, and we'll get into theater and whatnot. So let me go ahead and I will enable the joining of the queue as well. So that works on YouTube and on Twitch. If you would like to be entered for a random draw in order to get have me log onto your account, go ahead and do !join to join the queue. All right, let's get this set up. Thank you. Now, which account? Hold on. Here we go. And this is on Europe. Now, in Zenless, we're going for Vivian. Vivian's the new unit who... she's Anomaly. And we're going to win. We're going to win it, aren't we? We're going to win it. Oh, hold on. Let me make sure that that's enabled. Commands, join. It says it's enabled. There we go. Yeah, great. It didn't show the elements in the stream, but they did earlier, so I think they're on the wiki. If someone has that handy, otherwise you can go look on the wiki there. Normans, you're going to do a funny for the Chronicled banner. We'll have to see what that is when the time comes. All right, let's see. Who is this? This is RN890. Great. You have some good news? That is Genshin. Hold on. Why is Zenless? Hold on. Zenless needs to be there. There we go. Cool. The guarantee's not open. I will open it after the ad break. So there's an ad break running right now. Hey, top 2%. That's awesome. Congrats on that. Okay, so we have 38 until pity for Vivian. Adds more of a skill issue, that's right. And 49 on the weapon. So we don't have enough to go for both necessarily just yet. Let's have a look. And you want the W engine. Okay. Please have a guarantee or something.
I would never turn down
For capture and radiance. Where is the I thought I could play the intro video. No guarantee. Okay, all right. We're gonna have to
Lord Phaeton.
have to see what we can do here. Here's the intro video.
I would never turn down.
Very good. All right. Well, the ad should be over. The next IT elements are Hydro, Cryo, and Geo. Nice. Very nice. Okay. So we are going for RN's Vivian and W engine. We're going to win our 50-50. I have to redeem myself. I have to redeem myself. Okay? I have to redeem myself. So if we could all lock in those wishes into chat for winning the 50-50 and the 75-25 for our dear RN, our dedicated viewer, the end lost rent. Be nice. Here we go. All right, 38 until guarantee. So what's that? 23 until soft pity. Let's send it. Here we go. Come home, Vivian. Oh, not early there. Not early there. A single 4-star. That's got to be good luck, right? That's got to be good luck. Okay. We go again. Hit the button, right? There we go. Whew. All right. A single 4-star. now we're 3 away from soft pity. I'm going to do singles so that we can save all resource for the W engine banner, the weapon banner. Because surely we're going to get her nice and early, one at a time. No. All right, here's soft pity. So this is 75. All right, 76. Assuming we're gonna win. We win our 50-50s. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. All right. Just like that.
Nice.
We got it.
It would be better if it was just us here.
Let's go. All right. He actually won. He actually won. Man. Man. All right. 75-25. But we are... What's that? 34 away? This is the right banner. Just checking in my head. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. W engine. We go for the W engine. Hey, Shadow. Good to see you. Welcome in. We're going to get banned. Oh, no, it's all good. As long as we're nice and happy. So it's all good. All good. All right. Let's go again. So I think the trick here is to not get the 4 or 5 4-stars on a 10 pull. Yeah, that seems to be the trick. That's Seth's weapon there. Okay. So 14 till pity, so we can go this one. And it's 75-25, so surely. All right, so can we do another 10 pull? We can use some glitter. How much do we need? Consume polychrome, yes. How much am I short? I'm short 2. All right. There. Okay. 75-25. Elim, you win the randoms. You win the randoms. Let's send it. Let's send it. All right, there it is. There it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have never gotten a double in Zenless. 2. 3. Apparently I miscounted. I'm glad we got it. I thought it was 5. That's fair. Woo! Hold on. 1. Why was it? It was down here. Why was it 3? What? Yeah, that's interesting. I thought it was top to bottom, left to right. Huh. Well, I just learned something new. Just to throw me off, that's right. All right. New Bangbu. What are we doing? Are we doing just 1 copy or all in, or what are we doing? Go away, exclamation point. All in. Okay, all right. So the Bangbus are guaranteed. The goal here is to go early. So we're basically as far as we can get. So we're gonna power skip through these. All right. So 70 until hard pity. Nope. Oh, 3 4-stars. Nice. Hey! Let's go early! Hello! Yes! Fantastic. Depending on how many things you get in Zenless in the queue, do wishes once you reinstall. If you've got wishes to do, we can do wishes. There's the character polls redemption. We can do that in between accounts when you're ready. All right. Do we keep going? Because we got it early? Yep. Okay. All in. All right. Imagine we max it like R5. 3 4-stars. Nice. Oh. All right. 51 to Hard Pity. Yeah, Norman's. Yeah, can do. Redeem the character polls redemption when you're ready for me to do them. We'll do them in between accounts, okay? All right. Getting towards soft pity here. 31 to hard pity. So if it's not this one, it should be the next one. Sounds good. So it should be hopefully this one, because we shouldn't hopefully need to go all the way to hard pity, but let's go. So there's our soft pity. Yeah, got a single. The nice thing in this game is if you skip, it still brings up the 5-star. To reveal, so you don't get shocked. 52 to go. Do we keep going? Get R3? Yep. Okay. All in. All in. All right. Oh. 52 more. Come on, Robin. Let's get R2. Or R3, I guess. Oh, look at that. These things do a lot of extra damage. If you're not familiar with the game, they're like a little companion that joins in and like a 4th character to join your group. This game only has 3 character groups. You have 5 A ranks in a single 10-pull? Nice. All right. The cutest party members? Sorry, Nicole. I like Nicole's new outfit. It's bright pink. I really like that. All right. We got 2 to go. We'll do your singles. And we'll call it a day. Nope. Have a 4-star, though. Fantastic. Well, hey, thank you so much for letting me do your polls, Aaron. Really appreciate it. And glad we could finally turn the luck around and win both of them. And building them are. We can put her together. You make me change the game category here. Let me do that real quick just so we get in the right one. Zenless Zone 0. Go. Yep. We'll do this for a couple of minutes, then we'll get into theater. So, if everyone's already joined up, I'm going to draw the next account. I'm going to open the choose my account now. If I choose your account, redeem is used, and then I draw you, I'm still taking your 10,000 channel points. So I'm going to enable it in 5 seconds, 4 seconds, 3 very long seconds. I'm counting down for the stream delay. If you want the guarantee, ready your mouse cursor now. 2, 1, enabled. All right, there you go. Darn. Okay. I got you. Well, the good news is they've got your info, so we can do that. And you prepared. Well, I feel like I can tell you this, Aaron. I didn't want to say this before doing your polls. pulled for Vivian, and I won mine, and I got the weapon, so that was a win. So, but I wasn't gonna say anything just in case we lost. So I wanted to be respectful of your feelings. So congrats. And I ended up clearing Shiyu, but I didn't have enough pre-farmed for her weapon. I cleared Shiyu. I didn't realize it, but I had only leveled her weapon to level 20, and I cleared Shiyu with it. So Shiyu, I did Bernice with Vivian and Astra. And I'm assuming it's on Piper. Oh, man, Hog. Oh, sorry about that. All on Piper. Okay. All right. We'll do that. He is. Oh, you're doing that one, huh? Yeah, my brain just autopiloted on this. Hi, Galaxy Weeb. Welcome in. Oh, no. That is the wrong character. This one. I just used the recommended and just did that. So I did this set. Very good. All right, let's level this up. We'll check your final stats and then call it a day. We are leveling up Arin's Vivian, who we've just pulled on Zenless. We won the 50-50, and we won on the weapon banner the 75-25. So, all right. Level talents as well. Can do. I got you. I do like the what they've done with the enhancements here, the auto crafting and all that just kind of happens in the menu. Look at that. Everything's pre-farmed. Man, you're so diligent about it. It's brilliant. Brilliant. Let's have a look. Everything is ready. Level these talents up. You even have the Denny's. What are we doing here? We're doing normals. So everything but this. But normals need to go to what, 11? Yep. You've got plenty of resource. Everything except for this one. So let's do this. All to max and then dodge to 11. All right. So hold on. You want me to crown everything? So 12, everything except for dodge. That's dedication and investment. Yep. Okay. Wow. You've been planning. All right. We'll get there. All right. Let me. You're on the normal. First. EX. You have two other characters that fully crowned? Oh. All right. This is a true fan here because we've just crowned basically everything here. Hey, Mugen Journey, welcome in. Great to have you here. We're building Vivian, who we just pulled, and Zenless Zone 0 for a viewer over here on Twitch, Aaron, 890. And yeah, we're going to build her up and take a look at the final stats. Then we'll get into the Genshin stuff here shortly. With Denny's to spare, I'm so broke. I'm so broke. All right, so there's 11. Very good. You are ready. Let's have a look. What did we end up with? 198 anomaly mastery, 193 anomaly proficiency with, yeah, shouldn't really need crit, does she? Yeah, that's good. 2600 attack. Beautiful. You love to see it on the 4-piece, 2-piece with the Chaos Jazz. The fine set, it gives the bonuses when you do the EX stuff. So pretty beautiful set. Actually, no, you get AM with 2-piece. AM plus 30 AP with 2-piece. That's what it is. Sorry. It's the 4-piece when you have Bernice. That gets the bonus fire damage. It's very nice. And hey, while we're here, where's my mouse? Let's do this. There you go. There she is. Vivian, our new character. So, yep. Very good, very good. Well, Aaron, with the... wow, Hog, you deleted it, but you're coming back for Ju-on. Yeah, she looks great, doesn't she? Aaron, what would you like to do for your guarantee, for your account guarantee? You need Theater or Abyss, or what do you need? Abyss. Fantastic. All right, let's go ahead and get started. Close that out. And we'll turn on Genshin sound. Go ahead and give me a sound check if you'd be so kind. We should hear some venti, yes? Gosh, come on. Have you seen her? I have not, but I tell you what, I didn't go back. I didn't want to be weird, but they redid Mona's artwork, and I can tell straight away that is not how Mona looks in the game. So, yeah. All right, let's go in here and here. Hi, Azure Star. Did we watch the live stream? We did. We did watch the live stream. It was great. Did you watch it yourself? How do I even look? I like Mona, and it's not like that. Okay. I try my best. I try my best not to be, you know, too onto it. But just let me see. Do we have Mona on this account? Oh, we don't. We do have Mona. Okay. All right. Hold on. It's for science, chat. It's for science. Okay. Where you at, girly?
This is destiny.
Okay. Now. How can I show this effectively? All right, hold on. I have an idea. Okay, what I'm going to do... this. Give me a moment. We'll save that there.
Fate is called as such, for it cannot be changed, nor can it be
there.
reversed. It can only but be accepted.
Where is it? Where is it? Here. Okay. Yeah, I'm getting it set up here. Let me go to Genshin special program. There it is. All right, where was the Mona art?
Themselves of material desires.
Where was the Mona art?
Can one see the true world around them?
Here it is. Okay. Look at this art here. And then look at this. You cannot tell me that they didn't enhance. Zoom and enhance. They zoomed and enhanced. Oh, it's the wrong skin. Okay, all right. Flower coming in with the facts. Hold on. Let me switch outfits just to make it a fair comparison.
These garments echo the
It did not help you. It did not help your case. But okay, all right. Stand by. Second. No, not that one. Hold on. This is harder than it looks. Oh man, now I lost the live stream. Hold on. Special program. There we go. They still zoomed and enhanced. 100%. 100%. It's definitely accentuated. Like, there's a lot going on, even with the angle. So, I'm just saying, like, we don't need to overdo it. Like, she's one of the strongest mages in all of Tevat. Can we show her some respect, you know? That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. I'll leave it there. I'll leave it there. It's fine. It's fine. Thank you for bearing with me. Okay. Abyss. And I don't have to change the setup. Hello, Brian. Welcome in. Great to have you here. Let me go ahead and change the game category again as well. Genshin Impact. Done. And
divination is about precisely foretelling.
you didn't notice her thighs at all?
Over-embellishing that.
Is this a male diva? Yeah. How is Abyss going? I tell you, this is our first Abyss. We're going to get onto Arin's Abyss now. And hopefully we should cruise right on through. We've got Malika, we've got Kanich, and our Clorinde, I think, is pretty good as well. You've got C6 Chevreuse, right? Yeah, C6 Chevreuse. All right. I did a very dank, and dank Abyss yesterday. I helped out Galaxy Weeb off stream. It took me 5.5 hours. Even though they have very strong characters, because it was just, this Abyss is so janky. But I finally got it, and yeah, it was quite something. So we should sail straight through this one. Let me see. We're on floor 10. What are we doing? Big AoE, big AoE. You know what, Venti? Do the thing, and I don't know. You can go down here. Means you can go up there. And we're just, we're not going to mess around. Where is, actually, let's do this. You have Yansan built? Surely. I know you do. You have to, because you have like 3,200 attack. That's right. And that means, what are we doing up top? Let's go groupie, and go, we want to group. You know, after having just looked at your Zenless account, what is going on with your account? Why is everyone level 70 and below? Don't use Raiden at all costs? You beg. Okay. Well, Varessa was in the live stream, so we'll show her some love. And Farina can be our healer, I guess. There we go. There we go. All right. 60 enemies on floor 11. Got scared in C4 newbie. Yeah, exactly. Nuvalette is somehow always still the answer. And as Zark said during the live stream, can we just appreciate it, the well-needed Nuvalette buff with Escoffier? She's using a 1-star weapon? Uh-oh. Do I need to check your... I do need to check your builds. I always get into trouble when I'm on your account. Your characters are so good that I get misled. Like, why is Venti on Sackbow? What is going on? Alright. Alright. Do I have any tips for the current Spiral Abyss? Patience. Patience, Lolo. That's the main one. Depends on your investment level as well, so like don't get too frustrated or hung up on 36ing if you don't have characters who are very highly built. If you have limited number of Natlin characters, definitely plan to go back and do Chamber 2 by itself, because you do want Chamber 1 and 3 want different teams than Chamber 2, and it's totally fine to restart with different characters. So that's the biggest tip I can give for floor 12 on the current Abyss. That and just being patient. Like, this is a really tough one. It's a really tough one. You're a menace on Zenless, but not on Genshin. And Brizio, sorry I didn't say hello when you came in earlier. Great to see you today. Thanks for coming in. This current one's driving you nuts. Oh, sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that. Well, stick around and... Oh, my goodness. Am I going to die to slimes? What is going on?
Time for takeoff.
Please don't. 11,000 HP. He doesn't have artifacts. He got, like, a flower or something. Surely. Hey, no worries, no worries. If you wanted to see any of the Baldur's Gate streams, they are up on YouTube as VODs. So go ahead and pop on there. There's a playlist of all the Baldur's Gate playthrough stuff. Man, I had a lot of fun with that. And for anyone who's like, I wonder if Elim's ever not wholesome. Oh boy. You should see when I have a game when I can play the evil character. That was fun. That was fun. It's not hard at all, Toby. You don't know how I can play Varessa? I am... She is super not my jam. Especially on high ping. But this is floor 10, so we'll tolerate her for now. Yeah, we'll keep doing the Baldur's Gate stuff on stream, but it'll probably be a little more than a week. Yeah, salting blubber beasts. I mean, Escoffier is a chef. Where do you think food comes from, Flower? Where do you think food comes from? Look, if the blubber beasts didn't want to get eaten, they wouldn't be so delicious. That's on them. Okay? Food comes from the market. Alright. Let's... And I know we have cons on this Clorinde, right? So, like, I actually should probably do the burst or something first, but... You gather your own food? Yeah. C3? Okay, yeah. Cool. Alright, we should definitely... We'll have an answer to, the top chamber, or the floor 11. Thoughts on Escoffier? Design-wise, I think she's perfectly fine. I like her design. It's not something where I'm just like, oh my gosh, I'm really going to get her. Like, I felt that way about Emily's, where I'm like, this is amazing. Like, I don't care what she does. I'm going to get Emily. Escoffier is fine. She looks nice. She looks, well designed. She looked cute. Her VA looks not, sounds nice. Her design and her kit seems to be good. I like that her ability is buffing Cryo, and the fact that it's buffing Hydro is good. Asterisk, in that it is yet another Nuvolette buff. However, I do find it nice that someone like Siegeween has a bigger purpose. If you like using characters like Siegeween, it's nice that they're finding ways to make other characters to make her more relevant and useful. And Hydro in general, being able to play a freeze team, it sounds like will actually become viable. We'll have to see what the actual kit details are when that's available. But I think it's great. I think it's great. To give you lots of options, not to have to play, Arlecchino, Mawika, Farina, like to be able to give you characters that let you have a roster that it's whoever you want to play, you can still clear. I think that's pretty great. Now I say I'm a bit mixed because she's also kind of, I like her. Like I want to pull for her, but they did announce the Chronicled banner for Inazuma, which means my boy Ito is back. My boy Ito is back, and that means I'm going to have to get Redhorn and try and get some cons. But I'm going to have to start with cons for Ito, because if I end up with Chiori C1, I wouldn't be mad. But man, getting Redhorn... Man, I need to win the lottery. I need to win the lottery. That's what needs to happen. That's what I've decided. This is the Chronicled banner I've been waiting for. I need to win the lotto. Am I going to wish on all my accounts? Yeah, I'm going to have to do some planning. I did just spend all my primos pretty much everywhere. So I'm pretty broke. I might actually end up only getting Escoffier on one account for now, because I just don't have enough to guarantee, and I don't know what that means. So I'm going to sit down, and now that we know who's coming, I'm going to map out... Oh, jeez. Am I going to get embarrassed by this? I am going to get embarrassed by this. That's not good. Okay, Elim, please let the C3 get through the shield. Whenever I walk in. I don't want to redo this. There we go. Whew. Okay. I keep forgetting to bring Cryo and Hydro for that chamber. With my Gamma record, I would not buy lottery tickets, so I do not buy lottery tickets. I can faithfully say I've probably only bought $20 worth of lottery tickets in my entire life, and I've never even won like the $1 lotto ticket to get it back. How often is Chronicled banner? Well, they released exactly one Chronicled Mondstadt banner. That was more than a year ago. And then they released the Liwa Chronicled banner, which was just a couple of, like a month or two ago. And for some reason, now they're doing the Inazuma ones. It's good that they're doing them faster. That's what I wanted. It would be nice to get some certainty from them that, hey, we're going to make the Chronicled ones every single patch so that if you want these older characters, they're always available. But they didn't say that. They did not say that. So who knows? Who knows what we're going to get? Okay. So. What are we doing here? Let's do... I'm gonna get owned if I do that. Let's do this. And then down here we can do like... this. Hold on, you have Sitlolly. No, get out of here. Which means We have Sit Lolly. Yeah, here. Let's do this. Gene. Do I need Gene? No, Kazuha. Kazuha because we have Bennett. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Use Malika and Clorinde separately. Yeah. I was mainly looking for. And is your Pyro Traveler or your Shrungling the better option? 235, probably not very good. Unless we've got multiple favs. You've got Engulfing on this character, not fav. And not fav. Why do you not have fav? Why do you only have 42,000 HP? You have no HP substats on that feather. Okay. Okay, your Traveler sucks. Chev doesn't need fav. Chev needs fav if you want to do this. So... what is my first C6 5-star? I have no C6 5-star Tetra, but my first one probably will be Yelan. We are not getting Shrungling's Burst back on 235. Level 80 catch. What is this? We have Malika melts for second half. No, we don't need Malika melt on second half. We'll do this because we want the for chamber 2 we want the fly guy Tetra or Jaburi rather. Hello Teresa, welcome. I tell you what I'm gonna do because we have C3. Where'd she go? Where's Shuangling? You know it. I know it. Everybody knows it. We're doing it. Use Chevy to funnel energy. Friends. Oh, by the way, hold on. Check this out. Oh, where is it? My ping's 271. What do you guys think of this? I've added up here a little line. Do you guys see that? That's showing up. Where did it go? Yeah, it's there, right? You see the little line?
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light.
That is my ping. So do you see the little bumps?
Hope.
The little bumps are when the internet gets a little bumpy for me. So you can see, like, you can monitor in real time now my my skill issue versus not. And I wanted to ask a question. Do you prefer it kind of transparent like that, or kind of like, let me look here, kind of like this? Where is it? Why is it doing that? There. Oh, hold on. Blending mode, add. Do you prefer it like that or like this? With the kind of the background a little bit. So there's that or that. I don't know if you're seeing the difference there. You don't notice any difference? The second one. Okay, all right. Let me change the blending mode ever so slightly to screen. Yep, there you go. So that way you can kind of see that it's I'll change the blending mode. So what I'm talking about here is that's the exit lag window. And so the question is, should we kind of make the window a bit more transparent so you only see the line or not? Or do you want to see the actual graph? Transparent. Cool. Cool. All good. All good. Yeah, I didn't want to make it too kind of in the way. But yeah, now you can see like, oh man, why does this guy suck so bad? If you see it, woo! Okay, let's go. We're gonna Unga Bunga this. I didn't check builds, but I gave Fav, so blame it on the ping. Well, now you'll be able to tell. You'll be able to tell. Yeah, if I hide it, then I can just blame the ping and you'll never know. Now, I was doing Galaxy Weaves last night. I'm like, why is this working like this? Turns out it was, in fact, the ping. Nice. Very good, very good, very good. We got Malika built. Good. This should be easy peasy. Let's just save verse. Yeah, for everyone saying that's enough energy, when you can't character swap, funneling does not exist in the same way. So the game plays differently when it's a third of a second. Yeah, it should be fine. I did that backwards, but whatever. Oop. Also, the little seahorse thing on C6 Bennett, very annoying. Like, I like C6 Bennett, but man, that seahorse. You got this, Xiongling. There we go. Look at that. Fav's already coming in handy. What? Okay. Get him! Switch character. Switch character. Thank you. Does burning work for first half on floor 12? You can't really burn Hydro innate characters, so not really. I'm not going to be able to get this before it goes in the sky, am I? Let's just let him go in the sky. Are you going to go in the sky or not, buddy? Wow. Xiongling took the long way.
Time to testify. Loaded.
Oh my word. Alright, alright, alright. That's embarrassing. I'll be a little closer. Yeah. I Unga Bunga a lot, Jaburi. So, it is what it is. I know that there's more optimal ways to play it, but we do enough damage that we'll clear. We'll clear. So, like, that could have been 500 and, you know, 50,000, but doesn't matter. You go teleport away, would you? Oh! Thought I dashed. I thought I dashed. Spoiler, he did not in fact dash.
Get to work. You two.
Knock you two. So, do I have any other Chronicled Wish wishers in chat here? Anyone else as excited for me? The sound that it makes, the ding, the bells. Ding, ding, ding. Me, Ocelot Girl, are you going for Ito? Like me? He's gonna teleport, isn't he? Nope. Ito's weapon, nice. Let's just get bursts. He says, as then he doesn't. Collecting characters, and then you want his weapon, but you want characters more than what I know how it goes, man. The struggle's tough, isn't it? Oh. See if we can get this guy down faster. Alright, buddy. No!
Controlled breathing.
Oh my word. Get him, Koba! No!
Quick as a flash. On my stop right there. Hands right.
Okay, let's just send it.
Into the shadows.
Maybe we'll get enough to get Xilonen to get through.
Faster, stronger. Drop your weapons.
Oh, her thing didn't go.
No. Justice will You're toast. Ready.
No!
Shoot on sight. Stop right there.
Gosh, the shield sucks. All right, I'm gonna keep going. I'll bring a different team for this. I'll bring a different team. I could bring this team first side, but I don't like doing the climbing thing.
Drop your weapons.
Blue?
Stronger. Let's move.
I guess I can refill everyone's bursts.
Hands where I can see 'em.
Get them! Only seems, yeah, so much. Yeah. I'll bring a different shield breaker team.
Time to testify.
This one's pretty terrible. It's pretty cryo focused. I mean, even Dendro works really well against it, but the problem is still the fact that it makes the hyper blooms out of its little puddle. Come on, buddy. I don't want to use bursts. There we go. There we go. Sounds good, Ocelot Girl. Take care. We'll catch you around. Thanks for being here. All right, we'll take a look at the review there once we're done with the Abyss here. All right, so now this we should be able to break. melt, and then you go there.
Burn it down.
One, two, you. There we go. Who says Elim can't do a rotation? No, Elim, all he does is Unga Bunga. Alright. Should I finish him? I'll finish him. Come on! I know. I'm being silly. I say it about myself, because I do Unga Bunga a lot. I like Unga Bunga play. That's why I like Ito. Even though he does have an actual rotation, that's pretty important for playing him.
Shoot on sight. Quick as a flash. On my hands where I can see 'em. Nice and spicy.
Oh my word. Alright, well, sorry, Xilonen. Better luck next time.
Stop right there. I'm the right hand. Shoot. Faster. Stronger.
Okay.
Loaded.
Thank you. Give me that energy, please.
Let's move. You asked for it.
I'll save Xilolen's first, because I can. I don't want to have to get... Am I free to play on my account? Do I clear Ito with this Abyss? I used Ito. Unfortunately, the bonus on this one is Elemental Geo skill damage, which Ito, I mean, that makes Ushi throw for big numbers. I'm not free to play. I do get the Welkin, and I've gotten some battle passes, but I don't always get the battle pass. And Timmy Jr., thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Great to have you here. I play Ito as often as I can. I made it through 2 of the 3 chambers with my Ito team. But yeah, it's, you know, there's only so much you can do. Geo it's in a pretty rough spot. So yeah, I try and play him as much as I can. But with Chronicled Banner coming up, I'm gonna have to try and make him a bit stronger. I'm gonna have to try. Like, this will be one of my last times to be able to probably do it for a while. So yeah. What about you, Brian? You a Geo player?
Let's light it up. Everybody stand. Fulfill our pact. Grab from the skies.
Okay. Ding, ding, ding.
Hunt them down.
Oh, that's the wrong character. Come on, Elim.
On my hook. Hands where I can see. Into the fire. Into the shadows.
This guy gets staggered so much.
Shoot on sight. Shoot. Faster. Stronger.
And we'll go back and clean up chamber 1. Oh my gosh, Xilonen. Gosh, what are we on about? That energy, are you killing me? You have 2 accounts and both have Ito. I love it. I love it. He is so silly and goofy. I love it. I don't have Redhorn. I'm on Serpent Spine, and I want to get Redhorn, but man, I'm so primo. Like, the primos, man. You always want someone new. You always want someone new. All right, let's go clean up chamber 1. Should be fine. Should be fine. We'll switch the. I guess we'll switch the Malwika onto. We'll just use the same team and just switch the sides. There. All right, Malwika will go there. You guys can go there. And then you, and Dion, so on. And we'll let Xiangling do a little bit of damage. We'll let her show off against the Tulpa. One of your accounts is free to play, so you're on prototype. Oh, okay. Yeah. The white blind. White blind works. Yeah, I've got 2. So I've got 5 accounts, Brian. I've got 2 that are completely free to play. So definitely understand the struggle there, and it's all a matter of getting lucky, right? And choosing where you make your pulls. If you like to get characters, it can be really tough. I know. Like that's where one of my free to play accounts. I wanted to get Xilonen, but now with Escoffier coming out, I think I'll get her instead of Xilonen on that account. No! Whatever. I tried to dash through it. It's fine. It's fine. Clorinde cons. This is C3R1 on this account. Aaron is a Clorinde appreciator. And then I think C0 on the Malwika. Yeah, Caesar on Malwika. Oh, Bennett just got raked for his energy. Taken out into the garden, thrown into the compost bin. A small exception for your man Ito. No, I understand that. He deserves all the help. He does so much for the community. He's an upstanding citizen, always trying to improve Inazuma. All right, Aaron. There is your 36 stars. Thank you for letting me play on your account, buddy. And doing your Zenless polls. Very good, very good. All right, reconfigure. No, give me the Primos. Where's your doubt emote? Oh, we'll have to add one. Make an emote suggestion there, Flower. You can make an emote suggestion. Fantastic. All right, I'll go ahead and log off your account. We're gonna do character reviews, and then we will get onto a random account. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna draw a random account. If you would like to be in the draw for a random chance to get some assistance either with the Abyss or with the Imaginarium Theater, really whatever account review. We can do whatever. We'll get as far as we can get. There are no requirements other than to just ! join. Although I will say I would appreciate you, following and all the good things. But you do need to be able to message me on Discord. So you have to be able to message me on Discord. So you need Discord to send me your information privately. So do that, and then we will get into the next Abyss after these character reviews. All right, let me bring up on this. I need to bring on my webcam on the vertical stream. There we go. Cool. So we did that. We've got Toby's Sara. Is this good enough? Sara. Well, the good thing about Sara, C6, we've got Thundering Pulse. Is this good enough? You can give her Raiden leftovers, which it looks like you've maybe started to do. She wants high base attack for her skill buff. So this buff here is based on, like Bennett's buff, high base attack. So you definitely want to level your Thundering Pulse. So first things first, is this good enough? No. level the Thundering Pulse to 90, and then probably. You can also level the skill for the buff as well if you're going for your max Raiden damage there as well. ER Electro Crit is fine. You don't have the 4-piece. You'll lose out on some of Sara's damage, not having your burst damage. Sara actually does a fair amount of damage. So if you have an extra emblem hat or another emblem ER Sands sitting around, give it to her so she can get the 4-piece. At the end of the day, most of your damage is going to be coming from Raiden. So it's fine. But that being said, you are losing a little bit with that. So good enough, sure, but I would level Thundering Pulse. And if you do want the biggest possible number from your Raiden, yeah, definitely consider leveling this skill as well. Much like Bennett, right? A big attack buff from that. So very nice flower here. She needs a bunch of ER, right? She's ER hungry. So that's good. That's good. She's not benefiting from the attack percent per se, because it's based on the flat attack. Why can I not scroll? That's based on flat attack, and that's just based on, yeah, her attack itself. So that's her own personal damage, this attack percent stuff. So I think it's fine. I think it's fine. I just give her leftovers. Oh, you're going to do Deadly Assault with Vivian. Nice. Yeah, have fun with that. She, I really enjoyed playing her with Bernice. I wanted a team to play with Bernice, but I don't have Jane. So let me know how that goes and what team you use. All right, and we have Edo Senpai's Chaska. Would Amos be better on her? Whichever bow you have that has the highest base attack. So like Skyward Harp 674. I think does Thundering Pulse go to 674 or does it cap at 608? Amos, I think, is 608. But really, it's the level 90. Just level 90 whatever you've got and get it to get it as high as you can. This number right here is the thing you want to do, and the way you do that is with the character level there. Okay, so Edo Senpai's Chaska. Let's go ahead and do a random account, random player, and then you can message me. Shanky, are you here? So you have to join the Discord to get a chance. You have to be able to, you have to be able to message me on Discord, Sulataf. And so yes, you do need to join the Discord. So you'll need Discord in order to send me your information. Yeah, I think Thundering Pulse is 608 max base attack and Skyward is 674. So if you have Skyward, yeah, and here's Amos right here, 608. So any bow with this big base attack number, it is based on the flat attack, Toby. And not just flat attack like not flat attack like flat attack on an artifact. It's literally the flat attack. It's base attack, not flat attack, which is this number here from the bow. Okay. Yep. Well, let me bring that up as well. Let's go. Look at Benny. Oh boy, what did it do there? Go Benny there. Cool. All right, so we've got an Amos bow Chaska with 4-piece obsidian, 52 to 200, so solid for a non-crit weapon with attack, and crit damage, 21 rolls of crit, 3 rolls of ER. Very high attack with Amos bow. We'd expect that. If you have a crit bow, it'd be nice, but Amos is fine. It does give a lot of base attack there. The passive is nice. We're not necessarily doing the flight time thing, so I don't know. I don't know how that would calculate on Chaska, to be honest, but I don't think she'll get that part of it. But the 12% you should definitely get. You have Skyward for Chaska. Skyward is good in that it has 674 base attack, and it gives crit. But the rest of the passive is pretty bleh. So I don't know what would be better between Amos and Skyward. I would imagine it would be Skyward with the base attack. Like this additional 60-something attack is good. So you could try it out and let us know. But I think Amos is a perfectly fine choice. Generally speaking, Many of the 5-star bows will be somewhat interchangeable, and you're talking a couple of % difference, unless you're doing like an HP bow on someone who wants attack, right? You don't want to give Siegeween's bow to Cheska, right? You can sort of give it to Yelan, but not really because you want to give her Fav. So, you've got a nice flower here. It's kind of right on the bottom end of where the power threshold is for roll value. If we could get some of those to go into crit damage, that would help out. So room to improve if you wanted to here. This is extremely nice. ER double crit, good amount. A little bit of a low roll there, but that's okay. Very nice attack sands. Very, very nice attack sands, like that. The attack goblet. Now, attack goblet is your off piece, and I imagine you might be able to get a better one. Now, it's already got 3 rolls of crit, which are all high rolls, which is good. But you've got a roll of EM there, a roll of HP there, and then 2 additional rolls there. So it looks like it started as a 3-line piece. So maybe you can get a better attack goblet in the future. You just want one that has huge crit damage, like 28 to 30, 28 to 40 crit damage if you could. But yeah, it's fine. It's still quite serviceable. And hey, like this double crit hat with a huge attack here, really good hat, really good flower and sands. Rather feather and sands, the flower and goblet are, you could keep trying if you want to improve and work on that. Okay. And hello, Skur, welcome in. We have no message from Shanky. Shanky says 1 minute. Oh, cool. Shanky is here. Awesome. So let me go on to Lolo's Bennett. We have a level 80 Bennett, friendship level 10, which is good. C6 on Sax Sword. Okay. 1, 4, 6. What adventure rank? AR59. Okay. So maybe hasn't invested into Bennett all that much. Or we need a bit of help here. So Lolo, with Bennett, his main claim to fame, there's 2 things that really make him extremely good. One is his ability to heal is very good. So you've got an ER Sands on him, so he gets his burst up, which is awesome. 233 is a good amount, but he really, really, really wants to be able to do that with a couple of conditions. One, if he's on 4-piece Noblesse, because Noblesse will give us a 20% attack bonus, which is good. But also, that's based on his HP. So you want to have an HP or a healing hat on him. Hello, Beast. Welcome in. Great to have you here. So yeah, if you could get an HP or a healing hat on him, it is your off piece. You want to get one that has some energy recharge on it. So that's part number 1. So in order to make a support Bennett, give him more HP. His HP seems a bit low because we're on an ER Sands and we don't have a bunch of ER out in the build. The second part about Bennett, and this is important, is his burst. This is his healing, but it is also his attack buff. So you see here on the screen, it says attack buff bonus ratio 95%. So he's giving 95% of whatever this number here on the weapon is. So 454. To make it easy, let's call it 100. Let's call it 100%. So he's giving a bonus of 454 attack. That is a big, big, big buff to any attack-based character. It's an even bigger buff if you can get him a weapon like Sapwood Blade, which is 565 attack, which gives energy. Or Skyward Blade, if you have it, it's a 5-star one. Yep, Shanky, I see your message, and I need to know what your region is as well. So Sapwood Blade is free. Skyward Blade is a 5-star you can get from Gacha, which is really good. 608 attack with ER, or any of the really high base attack weapons if you can get ER from somewhere else, like Aquila Favonia, which I wouldn't necessarily recommend for you at this stage because you're a little low on energy. with that, I would say a little bit more ER and changing the weapon, and then level this skill, his thumbs up. Level this up. It's really good. He's a really good character. So Beast asks, can I ask an HSR question? You can ask, but I don't play HSR, so I'll make stuff up, but maybe chat can answer, okay? You only have 50 pulls. You don't know which character's best to pull. Well, if you're pretty new, Skur, if you're pretty new, I think like I'm a big believer in pulling whoever you like. Right now, there's some great characters available and coming up. If you want powerful characters that'll help your account power up, avoid Venti. But you've got a couple of really good choices coming up. You've got Xilonen. You've got the new, they announced today, Escoffier. You've also got Raiden Shogun coming. You've got Navia coming. And Kanich. All of those will be amazing characters to get started. So really, you can't go wrong with any of them. Pick whoever you like the most. How much HP does who's oh, Tribi is an HSR. Yeah. I don't know. I don't play HSR. So does anyone in chat know how much HP Tribi needs if we have some HSR players in the chat? And Shanky, it's going to send you a code here very shortly, okay? Hog says doesn't need too much, around 5K. Kazuha or Xilonen, which one's best? It definitely depends on who you like more. They both fill similar roles. So I like Xilonen. I have skipped Kazuha. I think Kazuha he's extremely good. He's extremely powerful for your groups, but he's more restrictive. So he's not bad. He's still very good, but I think you can get by without him. Okay, Shanky, it should be in your email if you can go ahead and pull that up. Oh, great. I see that there. And we're going off to Asia. Fantastic. Are we doing the Abyss or are we doing the theater? What are we doing here? Both kind of, you got stuck in the topo. We'll do one. Why don't we take a peek at your account and I'll see where you're at. And the theater resets in a few days, so I would suggest doing the theater. Your AR 59. You've got a few more weeks on that. So 4 days. So this gives a whole bunch of primo gems, and I suspect at AR 59 you might be able to get through it. If you're stuck on the topo though, happy to help there as well. So we'll look through this. You'll pull for Xilonen. Well, good luck, Skur. Good luck. All right, let's look. That's floor 10. Nope. Let's look here. What do we got? Floor 11. You need chamber 3. Who do we have? We've got Sucrose. I mean, we could do like, Chassis. We got Sucrose and Kazuha. Okay, so we can. I see. Okay. So we're going to struggle based on your roster. I gotcha. Okay. All right. So here's what I'm thinking for you. Just a very high level check here, Shanky. I would definitely level Chevreuse, just like she is going to power up your account. We don't need her for this particular abyss because I don't see an electro character. Like we could do something like this. Where's Benny? We could do something like that on the first side for the first and third chamber, which would be very good. But yeah. Chevreuse is, she's ridiculous is what she is. So anyone who has her, if you haven't leveled her yet, yeah, she'll only see one. That's fine. The way you build her is we give her Favonius. Actually, you can give her this as well, but You can give her this one, but give her Favonius. 40,000 HP, and get this talent to level 8. And then, yeah. The reason being is she gives a 40% attack buff. She also, when all you have is Electro and Pyro, 40% resistance decrease. So, steal from each other. All right, let's see what we can make work. I want to do a quick check on some of the stuff on the account. We'll see where stuff is at. If we've got any hidden guns. C1 to hit. Oh, good luck on C2 if she comes back around. I've got a C1 on one of my accounts as well. D6 Kuki. All right, so maybe Hyper Bloom on 2, and we'll do something different on Chamber 1. Well, maybe we do Hyper Bloom up top. Yeah, that's what we'll do. That's what we'll do. Okay. Oh, yes. All right. All right. We have a solution. Let's do that. Let's do this with, I guess, who do I want? Who do I want? Do I want to do, let's do Zhongli. And maybe down here, do like, how is your Shangling? R4, okay. Fish, please. It'll give you another 4% burst damage and another 1.5 crit rate on the burst, which is very vital for someone like Shangling. Your build's half decent, but our ER is a bit low. We want an ER sans for her, which she has, so why is your Elon on that? Okay, you need Favbo. Okay, Favbo. So Yelan can go there. Then Yelan wants an HP sans, which you don't have on set. That's fine. So we'll do that. Ice. Oh, builds. Okay. So maybe it's just you've either moved stuff around, which is possible. Slingshot for Tainari. Give him a 5-star bow if you're not using anyone else. He's C1. That's good. We don't have to use Tainari. He's not leveled. He needs to be level 90 if you're going to use him. Yansan's really good. Chevreuse is really good. I would build those two. Non-negotiably. No one else that I would really recommend building apart from those two. Okay. And you've got Sino. So what do I want to do? How's your Risley? Let's look at Risley. Let's do a talent check. Risley. Widsith Risley, 236 with Crowned. Okay, so we got good talent investment. Definitely level this. Bennett is so good. It's ridiculous. Yeah. How's our Shangling talent? She's not ascended, so it's only level 8. Okay. And she's ridiculous as well. She's worth ascending. Just ascend her and then level this up to 9 or 10. It's really, really good. Yeah, Widsith Risley. Widsith Risley. Do we think that for Risley, Shangling Bennett is the play, or do I drop Farina and do Xilonen like that? Welcome back over, Muster. Welcome back. Welcome back. Hog, you're a Risley enjoyer. What do you think? Build me a Risley team. That's a good team? All right. All right. Why? I thought I gave her an ER sans. Did not. Okay, so 70 to 145, 233. Where'd our Benny go? Benny on Skyward. ERHP. Ooh. Okay, so we don't have Noblesse if we want HP. So if we need the healing, we're in trouble. But we got Xilonen, so we shouldn't need the healing as much. That's fine. It would be really good for you to strongbox for Bennett to get him a hat or a goblet. Try Plunge to Luke if needed. Oh. Oh, he's only level 8 talent there, though, for Plunge. Hmm. Wouldn't the Chaska team be better? I think you're overestimating how much I enjoy playing Chaska. Maybe. We've got Siwa and Nahida, and I know how to play Hyperbloom, so. Where's Chaska? Who should we play Chaska with? Based on who's built here. Plunge Diluc on side 1. Is it Lolly build? Thrilling Tales. 4-piece scroll on EM. Oh, we need ER. Hyperbloom on side 2 kind of sucks because the first chamber, it's annoying. It's fine on the third chamber. The second chamber, it's fine against the YL, but it's bad against the rock guy. It can get through. I wonder if Kazuha is the play for the shields instead of Xilonen, to be honest. We did like this. Hydro's not going to help us. What? Dank. Just use Hyperbloom in the top and Risley on the bottom. Yeah, we'll do that. You know how I know how to play Hyperbloom, so, and we can climb the pillar with Zhongli. Let's take a look at our Kuki. Let's have a look at our Kuki. Where you at, girl? 947, Tokubu, Gilded, should be fine. And Nahida is on Deepwood, yes. Nahida on Deepwood. Ooh, 600. So we're on like Dendro crit. Yeah, EM Dendro crit. That's fine. It'll be fine. Let's do this. Why not Hyperbloom on top and Chaska on bottom? I'm not going to play Risley a lot. I'll switch out Chaska if need be. Go attack. That's chamber 11. We'll come back. We'll finish floor 11. We'll do floor 12, and then we'll do come back for 12. Shangling on first would be really good because of vape. Yeah, we could do like Fit Lolly, Xilonen. Not a bad idea, actually. Why don't we do that? Oh. Hydro, cryo, or hear me out. Maybe? Don't have an attack buffer though. Yonson's not built. Okay, what do we got here? Ooh, okay. That's worth leveling to 80. Also, fish, please. Who's going to heal? Farina's going to heal. Farina's going to heal. Healer Farina. Trust. Let's see how we go. Let's see how we go. We can go back if we want to. We're being a little goofy. We're doing characters I don't normally play. Being Chaska. Healerina, that's right. Oh my word. Hey, hey, hey! Oh, wasn't in the circle. That's not good. That's not good. I'll tell you right now. That's not gonna be enough for the third chamber. Shangling only at level 80, unfortunately. There is a damage penalty as well at level 80, so you know, someday level 90 them. Let's do something else. Should we try... What was the team we were going to do? We were going to do Chaska down below. Hyperbloom up top. And because I want comfort, I'm going to bring Zhongli and I'll just climb the pillars. Tit Lolly there is basically useless. No, she was... she'd be given the reactions. Although it's only buffing Hydro, I guess, because it's freeze. Let's go something like that. Bennett. What do we think of that? Is it Lolly? Xilonen? Is it Lolly? What res does Shilonen's boss have? It's like 70% until he is weakened, and he gets weakened when you break the pillars. So it is very worthwhile to break the pillars. So you need to find a way to climb up. You can climb them with medium size. Why are my characters out of order? Medium size characters. I can show that, or you can bring like someone like Zhongli. Let's do this. Yeah, my dodging, by the way, team, if you're new here, leaves a little something to be desired, okay? So, go easy. Go easy. I know there are ways to play better. I am not that person. So, good thing is, Hyperbloom is good. Don't let anyone tell you it's only mid. It's fantastic.
Solidify.
I see everything.
And we've got a seasick Kuki, so... Look at that. Already did more damage than Shangling. Get some damage reduction going. What is going on? Hold on. I stole his sword. Definitely going to be needing that. Hold on. We're not using Farina. Let's use that. You cleared with C0, R0 Raiden? Yeah, Raiden's half decent on the first one. I was using Clorinde yesterday on Galaxy Weeb's account, and eventually switched out to use Raiden, and then I just wasn't getting the third chamber for whatever reason. But yeah, Raiden was still going pretty hard. Got through the Tulpa a lot better than some of the other teams I had tried. But it's probably a skill issue on my part with Clorinde. She's not the most straightforward. Okay, what? A Temple of Wisdom. Yeah, I prefer playing Raiden over, like, especially Rational, like Xiangling with Raiden. Especially in the Overload as well, as opposed to Clorinde. I find Clorinde a bit goofy. She does fine damage, but it's very mechanical, as in, like, you have to be able to hit the 3 attacks or you lose a lot of damage, and that's a problem for me. This is just nice and simple, you know? Straightforward. Pull your characters out. Hit the blooms. Job done. Okay. Now we're going to see if we need a faster... Oops. Should have done Chaska last, I guess. Whatever. We'll see how this goes. Question is, do I still get overloaded by the guy at C6 Bennett if I'm in the air with Chaska? I'll use it in time. I am going to need to fix that. No! That is bad news. Okay. Can we get through the shield fast enough? Maybe? Not if I do that. No! Oh my gosh. Alright, we'll do something else for Chamber 1. Let's go see how Chamber 2 and 3 go. I'll keep going and come back. Oh my god. The answer is yes. When you're in the air, you get overloaded. Which is not pleasant. More anti-Bennett mechanics on this stage. Her gun sounds are so silly, yeah. Oh my gosh, Bennett didn't even put his ability down. Whatever. Scuffed! Okay.
I see everything. The bond is strong. Committed to memory. Make yourself at home.
Make yourself at home.
I'll settle this.
Solidify.
Who stayed free the living? Committed to memory.
Bloom.
Grow.
Risley, Benny, Farina, Xiangling. Can do if we need to rework it. I don't play Chaska that often, so I was trying to make her work. Rent's trying to make me a believer, but she's not doing herself any favors for me. Hey! Hey! What is this nonsense? Okay. Why am I going to Solari second? Elim. Last. I need to have her in slot 2 for my fingers. My brain. Oh my word, she is so clunky. I'm pretty sure I just threw. Oh, this is awful. I hate her so much. Okay. How was our Diluc build? No EM. He is not doing it. Plunge Diluc is not working. Yeah. I cannot Chaska. That's correct. Jongers. Where'd you go, Jongers? Why'd you escape my eyes? Where'd you go, Zhongli? Top left. Okay. Try this. No. Diluc's talent, plunge Diluc's not going to work with a level 8 plunge. This abyss has a lot of HP, and so we really need stuff to be well leveled. Diluc's numbers aren't big enough that it's going to be all that useful. He's pretty dated in that department. But we would get reliable vapes, that's for sure. There we go. Hello, Yeet. Welcome in. Good to see you today. Thanks for joining. How have you been? And hello, Kave. Welcome in. How have you been? Oh. Let's put a new shield up, shall we? Finally 36 starred! Hey, congratulations on that. That's huge. This is a tough one, isn't it? Get out of here. Been alright, good. Glad to hear that. You know, I wanted to let you know, the Asia Kave build slowly progressed. Someone let me join their world, and they had all the desert stuff unlocked, so I took some flowers. So Kave is now, I think, level 70 instead of level 60. Man, this one went much slower. I'll get there eventually. The only thing holding me back is actually the flowers. I just don't want to go get them. Alright, let's find out. Whoa, chat. Press X to doubt.
That's gonna hurt in the morning.
Wow, especially without stamina. Or energy. Wow. character. How dare you? Gosh, he doesn't even attack the monster. This is not going to happen. You like Shinobu's design? Yeah, she's one of my favorites. She definitely is. Oh, yeah, that's not going to go. That's not going to go. Need more. Need more on that. How are our builds? That's decent. How's our emblem? Can we make Xilonen better? $33, $31. That's a no. No. $27 or $21 and no. Okay, so we can't really make Xilonen better, and she's only level 80, level 8. Ooh, with an R4 catch. I'll tell you what, Shinky, let's pivot. Could you work on your Xilonen? Get her catch leveled up and her talent leveled up. Let's do theater because there's 4 days before that resets. I would level her talent at least once to level 9. If you could, level 10. She's really good. Her artifacts aren't the greatest, but there are some free upgrades that you can do for her, which include currently on Act 8. Do what we're doing here. We'll see where we're at. So talents are a guaranteed upgrade. The catch is a guaranteed upgrade. Artifacts won't be a guaranteed upgrade. So keep that in mind. Okay, so we've got no buffs and we're hurting on characters. So she's going to be terrible. The Sino's going to be how we win. Yao's a guess. Oh boy. Plunge Sino maybe? Chaska's pretty good. Might need to keep her. Wow. We might need to do this. Let's see how it goes. If it's not close, we'll just restart. Let's see what the damage is like. Do you need the stars? Maybe. Yao being Yao. It's pretty nice. No! Oh, we're not going to get burst back. That's a problem. Nope, that's not happening. Restart. No, exit. Yeah. We'll I'll adjust stuff. Let me pause and go back to the beginning. Artifacts are guaranteed suffering. That's right. That's right. Let's end and restart this. Because you have characters, we'll be able to get through theater, no problem. We'll sail through. And actually, before we go in, let's check. Let's check what we've got. Imaginarium Theater. You've done Act 8. We don't need any Stellar. We don't need the 8 mystery caches. So complete visionary. Okay, so all we need is visionary. Cool. Good to know. Yoi on Rust, that's fine. Trial one's nothing to speak of, but it's at least usable, and Sucrose can be on sac frags. Oh, wait, back. What is going on with your hat? Alright, Kuki. What? Alright, that's fine. Yep. And we're on Asia. You've got a Sino and Kazuha. Ooh, okay, alright. So, do you have any friends? You got a C1 Arlecchino. Jadewing Arlecchino selected. 87 to 180. It's fine. Serpent Spine Malika level 90, or 70 rather. Cliff, no Raiden. Level 80. White Tassel Glad. Now, I think the one you've got is going to be better. C1. Yep. All right, that's fine. We will take the Arlecchino. Something to know as well about theater in general. It is worth getting above and beyond the characters, because for each one you get a bonus attack and EM and defense and HP and all that stuff. So that is a damage increase just for having more characters. So keep that in mind as well. All right, so Kazuha is going to need the Fav. We know that because he needs 180. Basically, never put him on the thing. Sino is fine. Diluc will be better on this. This is worth level 90ing. In fact, Diluc or Gaming. Gaming's pretty worthless in overloads. Let's build Diluc. Actually, that's fine. Oops. Diluc. 86, 193. Fine for theater. You stole from Kuki, that's fine. Benny, Skyward, 281. I guess you can get Sack. Sure. Yaska's fine. Have Codex. Song of Days Past. That's okay. You can go on to Scroll. Any for Scroll, but ER Pyro Crit if you're really curious. Hold on. That is a banger piece. Okay, it is locked. I didn't see the star. Sure. And you're already on 4-piece Scroll. That's fine. Official on Ibis. Official on Stringless. And she's really good. Good thing that's level 8. You don't need to level her burst at all. Just Oz. You could level 9 it if you want. She's really good to build. So if you want to invest into her Golden Troop. Golden Troop gives you a huge amount of damage. Interesting. Your Yanfei has some pieces. Looks like you're working on that. That's all good. You've got some stuff to level when you get a chance. Well worth doing so. Gaming. Wolf's Gravestone is great. You've leveled his talents. Is he C? He's only C2. He's not worth building before C4. He's just not, unfortunately. You know about Xiangling. We already talked about her. Sethos. I don't like bow characters, so you're on your own there. Sarah, I talked about this before on the review, but she wants a high base attack weapon, so whichever one of these has a high base attack when they're leveled to 90, that's the one you want to give her. Yao Yao generally wants to be on Fav, but you've only got the one. If you get more of these, don't refine them. I recommend having at least 2, if not 3. This weapon's worth leveling, this is worth leveling and giving to Chevreuse, so, but it's fine on Yao Yao for now. Stole a Deepwood piece, maybe? Anfei's not going to do much here, so let's put her on Thrilling Tales. Sure. That's fine. I don't want to move the stuff from Sitlolly. Alright. Should be able to get through. We're not going to go for the stars. You've already got them, so let's go ahead and just... we're going for floor 10. Our official's fairly weak, so we're going to take her first. And we're going to go against the robots with our Yoi. You're able to beat 12, but only with 5 stars. Hey, Saeed, that's still a big win getting a clear, especially if it's been a challenge. So, you know, that's all good. Don't take it, you know, don't make too much light of it. That's a good result. Just need to complete for the primos. I got you. We'll get through. I'm pretty confident we can get through. The if you don't know, the buffs in the theater are pretty good for carrying us through, especially if we're not having to worry about the all the stars. Now, going forward, the stars will be important to get the elixirs. So you will want to continue to invest into some of the other builds. Because those elixirs are quite valuable to get. And I think that the theater is much lower barrier to win to get the rewards than the abysses. The abyss requires artifacts to be really good, and theater you can get by with quite a bit less. Oh. Like on this particular abyss as well, like chamber 1 and 3 really want vaporize on the top side, and on the bottom it really wants cryo, but it wants good cryo, which is kind of an oxymoron at the moment. So maybe if people get Escoffier, it's going to be nicer because it'll be cryo skill damage and she'll just carry us through. But I don't know. Yeah. You need artifact a lot. Yeah, there. From what I've seen, there's not a huge amount of artifacts on your account. So really, if you get a chance to use resin, just do that. Don't set your standards too high. So don't go strongboxing stuff for the sake of strongboxing for like crit rate. You need a little bit more emblem, or Viridescent Venerer, I think, from what I saw. If you're going to use Sucrose and Kazuha one on each side, you need some noblesse for Bennett's hat. And then apart from that, I would just pick one character to invest into, or one set to invest into, which for your account's probably, I would probably say is going to be Emblem, because
what they do this time?
When you get Emblem, it builds like 6 characters or 7 characters on your account all at once. Let's do this one because we can use Yoi. And she is Yoi. Sorry, Yoi.
Here's backup. Check this out.
Yeah, and having your supports built out is really key. I mean, anyone can be a pretty good DPS if you've got great supports to go with them. And Kaviko Tyan, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate you following and for being here. How are you doing today? Come on, Yoi. You got this. There's only 2 monsters. Yoi without vaporize. Maybe we can take one of those overload buffs for the next chamber. We'll take our Clorinde as well. Not so bad. Only was off by 4 seconds for the star, but we don't need the star. We don't need the star. Okay, there's one of our stronger characters. We will start taking the overload buff. So we get through. Take a character as well. We're going to take Chaska because we need to get through the Papilla.
Chamber full and ready to roll.
Although I really want Kazuha. Is Fischl worth investing to if you have Auroron? Fischl is a better character than Auroron. Auroron's fine. He's usually a downgrade from Fischl, though, even a C0 Fischl. Fischl does a ton of damage. She's very good, very easy to build. She has to build 1 skill, which is Oz, her skill. Give her Golden Troop, which you're already going to be farming for other characters. You're looking for a free Welkin. Nope, I don't do giveaways here, but glad to have you in. Glad to have you here and joining in. There are a lot of great creators on the platform, though. So feel free and go and say hello to them. I know that there's a lot of very generous folks on here who are able to do giveaways very frequently. So, all right, let's use our Clorinde and bring Sucrose for this one, I guess. Fischl C1 or on C4. Yeah, the constellations on like Fischl gets stronger with more constellations, but she doesn't need her constellations to be strong, which is the great part about it. She's really good at C0, and she's extremely good with like an R5 stringless bow, which is nice, but she also gets very strong with any 5-star bow. So with the 5-star bow, you build her with a 1 to 2 crit rate, so something like a 70 to 140 if you're on a 5-star bow, or maybe like a 60 to 120 if you're on stringless. And Golden Troop, she's very strong. Oops. Got knocked back there. Start giving you free Welkin rent. That's the only reason you're here. I see. You're playing the long game. You know, one day, I will enable Welkins for channel points, but it's going to be a lot. So you play your crit or miss when we do crit or miss when we roll artifacts, and then that'll be one way you can get them. How's that? I don't know when that day will be, though. I don't know when that day will be. Maybe when the New Zealand dollar turns around. But hey. Uh-oh. That day could be sooner rather than later. Come on. It took me like half a second. You're waiting? You're still waiting for the Inazuma Chronicled Wish for 5.6. How come Kanichi and Raiden... Hey, I don't know why they're running along together, but, someone got lazy with the banner creation, you know? But great to have you, Klee, joining in from YouTube. Yeah. I'm excited for it, though. It gives me a chance to get some of my stuff for Ito. The one and only, oh yeah!
Time to testify.
All the OG watchers are going to have welcomes for days. Hey, that's a cool thing to have. And yeah, it's just when I'm able to do it, I'll do it. But it's the like I'm doing this for fun, so I'm not looking to make Twitch my job. If it ever happened, cool. But I think I would enjoy it. But being an old man with old man responsibilities means it's a long way away. So that's where that's at, and that's where I'll leave that conversation for the most part. Xiangling Sucrose. So Sucrose doesn't need to be built, but if you want to play Sucrose and Kazuha, then you need a little bit more viridescent vinegar. But yeah, your Xiangling. So the problem, you know, air quotes problem. Xiangling is extremely strong in most situations. So because she's so strong, she's worth building just to have her on your account. Come on. There we go. Whew. Like level 90, level 9 or 10, her talent, her skill, her Pyronado, she's so good. Same with Bennett. Like these two characters make every account good, especially if they're like Xiangling when she gets to C4. Very, very good. So she's just extremely strong, which is why you can't really go wrong by building her. Get some more vigor. That's like a character back. Oh, a Sucrose. Nice. Okay. Pyro characters advantage. Flying bats. All right. Who do we bring here? I'm going to bring Sucrose. Maybe we'll bring Mr. Pogo himself. And I guess Xiangling Kuki? I'll bring Clorinde because I'm going to have Chaska for the Babia. Guess we'll bring Kuki. Oh wait, hold on. Hold the phone. One second, chat. Oh, wrong button. Wrong button. 1 second, be right back. All right, I think that'll do it. Did I get it all right? Here we go. Here we go. Disappear! Lament! You're falling behind, Flower? You're never falling behind. You're never falling behind.
Time to testify. Moving.
Oh boy, poor birds. Poor birds.
Absorption test. Evil conquering.
Evil conquering. C1 Vivian? You having fun in Deadly Assault there? Yeah, this is a tough one, Azura. This is a tough one. I went back and, like, I think it'd be a lot less tough if Chamber 2 didn't exist. Like, it's pretty clear that Vaporize or Dendro up top works really, really well. And Cryo would work really, really well down below. And if you have Navia, it works. What I think is unfortunate about the top side is it's if you have Navia, not, or Chiori, not if you have a Geo team. If it had just been Geo damage, I think it would have been a lot better. Go ahead and do the redeem, Arin, for the polls, and we'll do that. We've got Normans as well for the polls, so we'll do those. We'll do those together, and we'll get into the next one. Oh, you maxed. Okay, remind me then when the time comes. Okay, we'll get logged on. Number one Xiaomane. Number one Xiaomane. You know, I've played some Xiao in my day. Lament. Lament. Flower actually turned me on to Xiao. And yeah, we pulled for Xiao on stream during Lantern Rite of 2024.
It's full of unsolved mysteries.
It was good times, good times. So you object to that? You're the number one Xiao main, Flower. You're the number one Xiao main. We know. I would never try to claim that title.
One is fast on one's feet. Try to keep pace.
Try to keep pace. 11 wishes, so it'll be quick. Oh, Norman's okay. There's no way you just skipped it. Clee, I saw your message. Number one Xiao main. I saw it, and then, you know, cheering for Xiao. It's all good. I got you. I got you. I see all this stuff. I see all this stuff. Okay. I guess it's going to be Sino, Pyro Traveler, Sucrose. Uh-oh. It's Clevey Flower. Gotta watch out. Flower's gonna get Jean to pick Klee up with her elemental skill. Don't selectively ignore you. I don't ignore you. Come on now. Sometimes you gotta lock in. Oh, great to hear that. Great to hear that. Yeah, Xiao's pretty goofy at C6. I still don't play him the way you should. Oh man, that is well done, Elim. That was the worst Sino gameplay you've ever seen. Just pretend that went well. Oh, Sino, buddy. Come on. Surely you can get one particle from a friend. Alright, do not miss. The presses. I gotta lock in. No! Oh, lag! I swear! What does the chart say? Did Hoyo get drunk making out? The early characters' constellations are pretty grim. What can we do to save this? Can we do anything to save this? Can we get some energy, please? Oh, group! Sino, you suck! Gosh. Is it worth leveling up Sucrose to level 70? If you have Kazuha, probably not. But if unless there's a rare circumstance where you want to level them on both. If you need an Animo grouper, if you don't have Kazuha, she's worth level 90. She's worth level 90. All right, let's do that again, but less terrible. Judgment is upon you. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I don't know. I think there's a way on the main Twitch page on the channel on PC where you can actually see the little widget from Stream Elements that has the... Why is the skill not pushing? Totally wasn't me. Totally wasn't me. Okay. Come on. Really gonna have to mash that button.
Let's get down to business. Guilty.
Sino definitely gonna be on the Sumeru Chronicled Wish. Poor guy. I'm really surprised that they put Kazuha on the banner. What do you guys think? Like, I would have, I mean, who else were they going to put there but standard characters, right? Like, I would surely have thought, like, Mizuki would have been there. But no, instead Kazuha. Does that mean Kazuha fell off and Mizuki is meta? He's definitely qualified. Yeah, but they said, you know, originally they were like, oh, but they couldn't have run recently, and like they've kind of avoided putting good characters on Chronicled. Like they didn't put Xilonen on the Chronicled. She hadn't run in a while when they did the Liwo one. But she's on standard though. She's not getting another banner, so she absolutely could be on there as a standard character. Okay, let's take this overload buff, and then we'll start buffing Animo as well. Yeah, Kazuha is definitely a lot more optional than he was before, that's for sure. The shield is not going to stand a chance. We got Burning, Official, Pyro Traveler, and Chaska. I think we can break it, team. I think we can break it.
Hold on to your hats.
Midnight Ven-
Boink. I can Chaska. Look at that. The bullets don't even charge when he's teleporting. It's terrible. No! Oh, I didn't press and hold. That's fine. We got this. We got this. Put down the pain, Chaska. Save me, Yo-Yo! Teleported again. Put everyone after the third or fourth on standard? Yeah, I don't know. I think they just need to let you pick whoever you want. Just open the whole roster. That's my view. Just open the whole roster. Get rid of this FOMO nonsense. Everyone, you get to choose however you want. Don't change the 50-50. If you don't want, I mean, you could obviously change 50-50. That would totally be fine, but imagine being able to actually play the character you want. I'm gonna refresh actually. I can pick up one more character, and that is terrible.
Ready to rumble.
Hold on. Act 7. We just hit a boss. Let me rewind. I want to get Kazuha. They'd probably get sued because of how they worded the banner details, but they can change the rules later, can they not? Alright, I'll take Xilonen.
Let's get this over with.
Good. And Kazuha. Kazuha. Alright, we'll take Diluc.
Let's go.
That's fine. Plunge Diluc! Go for Wanderer in the Sumeru Chronicled Wish? I see. Oh, wait, hold on. No, you know what we gotta do? We gotta do our boy. We'll give him some attack buffs. We'll give him some attack buffs.
Don't be scared. For teamwork is dreamwork. Huh? Yeah. Seize the skies. Useless.
Useless.
Worthless.
Disappear.
Worthless.
They can't make limited characters standard afterwards. They advertise as only limited, so if someone spent on the idea it was truly limited. So you're saying they, in a live service game, they can never, ever change it? I mean, they changed Zhongli. So, like, that doesn't seem to track. Oh, rent. It's already happening in HSR. Yeah, I don't follow what's going on there. But I've heard in HSR that, like, man, why are these bats so awful? Bro. And then 2 cats. Oh, great. Oh, my word. Albedo should be standard? Absolutely. Yeah, but that, I mean, that's different though. That's changing how something you own behaves, like not changing, like, and that was a pretty big one. Why is Xiao just physical? Could we get some energy, please? Uh-oh. Come on, Yao Yao. You and Cloud Retainer. Let's get him. Oh, these guys are so tanky. Oh my word. Ah! No! Mistakes were made. Oh!
Benny's adventure team. I have failed you.
That was awful. Okay. I mean, I hate to say it, but let me try the Diluc. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Klee. I'm sorry, Flower. I tried. And trust me, I don't want to use Diluc either. But the trial Diluc leaves a little bit to be desired. Or the trial Xiao. Diluc, what do you what? He was right there. These bats are awful. Come on. Okay. Get him! Oh, these things are so tanky, dude. Oh my word. 3 healers and I can't get through. Do I need to bring Xilonen for this? My goodness. Gotta get rid of Yao Yao. That attack buff's not enough. There we go. That was fine. Stay in the circle. Oh my god. Xilonen it is. They hold their hands in little heart shapes. All right, Flower, here's a hint. There you go. That's all you're getting from me.
Let's light it up. I'm going in. Bring it. Seize the skies.
Verdict is
Retribution. Oh, look at that. It didn't even say the line. That's better. Xilonen solved it. Ow.
Make way for the Let's light it up. Teamwork is skyward.
That is not Xilonen. Group up.
Stray clouds converge.
No! Oh man, these things. Okay. Well, I guess we'll do survival pressure. Get in the corner so that you're grouped. Ow. They can't even be moved by Diluc's ability. Rough.
Make way for the attack. Bring it. Everybody stand back.
Stay in the circle.
Hear the echoes of
Get the shield. We got this. We got this. No! No! Off-field death! Not fair! Not fair! No! Why do you have so much HP? Man. Forget about those things. Sorry, I was locked in, chat. I was locked in. Oh my word. Whoop! Yeah, danger squirrels. Danger squirrels. That's right. Those things are rough. All right. All right, we're good. We're good here, I think. We got Arlecchino. Let's go ahead and take some, what, Electro Animo? Or Pyro Animo? Pyro Animo it is. Don't think I need to use Arlecchino here. I think I can do trust.
No turning back. Strike.
Yeah. That'll do nicely. Get rocked. Genshin on mobile's an experience. Hey, I feel you. I feel you. You have my empathy, my sympathy, and I'm here to help. Flee can help. Okay, and let's send that, and do that, and now do this. With the newer updates started lagging, yeah. It takes like 5 minutes to load on my phone. I can't even do I don't even bother doing commissions on mobile anymore. I just go and wait till I have a PC. Not that my phone was very good to begin with, but I used to at least be able to load it. Whenever an update comes out, it takes like 3 hours just to load the game once. You learned on mobile and now everything else feels wrong? One day, Flower, one day. We're there for you if you need help. No, there's a timer. All right, restart. Which means we're gonna get rid of you and yeah. I mean, if I'm bringing Arlecchino, I can just bring.
Glory to the Shogun!
Yeah, that's what I thought. Should be able to just power through. If you feel that, no, don't feel, you play on hard mode. You're on mobile, you're already playing on hard mode. You have nothing to feel bad about. It's, like, legit. That's why I'm glad that I can, you know, actually help people out, because you know, we all experience this game in different ways, right? There are people who have never, like, they've never tried dodging with a 300 millisecond delay, right? If you've never done it, how would you know? Like, how would you know? Like, I tried to play, like, I got my Xbox controller out, and I tried to play on controller, because I'm like, oh, I want to break from mouse and keyboard. I'll see what this is like, right? The game is optimized for it. I actually ended up accidentally doing a 10 pull on standard, because I hit the wrong buttons. So it's, you know. It's funny. It was painful, to say the least. When we have one more selectable option, let's do that one, I guess. What do we got? Refresh. Electro character, no. Electro Animo. Pyro character, no. Let's go Electro Animo. Let's go Electro Animo. Here's our 80 flowers, thank you. Okie dokie. Alright, we got the Night Soul people, and we still have Chaska, right? We still got Chaska. That'll be fine. And he never used to... Literally the truth. I have never, since the day I did the 10 pull, I have never tried using a controller on Genshin again. it's truer words have never been spoken. All right. I don't know. Sure. Luke, I want to save Kuki. I guess we can do you. Sure. Sure. Sure, he says. As he proceeds to fail because Chaska's damage gets divided among all the small hilichurls.
No turning back.
Impressive.
Open fire.
The game is trolling me now.
Bullseye. Fire in the hole.
Okay, didn't want to fire. Whatever. Get him! Why is she exploding?
Quiver. Glory to the Shogun.
Nowhere to run. Judgment is upon you.
No, get through the shield. There we go. Fantastic. That should be enough. Ow. Why am I dying? Why am I dying? There we go. You're bad on everything? No. No, Rent. Can't be bad when you can just delete stuff before they can reach you. Okay, electro animo, sure. All good. All right, we got this. We got Kuki, we got Arlecchino, Xilonen. Or I could just swirl something with Kazuha. No, job done. Work complete. Zug. Knowers will know. Hey! What are you doing way over there? Those pillars aren't supposed to be over there. No! I switched to Bennett. Why did you not character swap? Whatever. Boink. Can we get it before he goes invisible again? I don't know. You gave up with mobile when it came out on Xbox? Very nice. Oh, are they doing Zenless on Xbox as well now? Nice. All right, well, hey, we got through floor 10. Thank you so much for letting me play on your account, Shanky. I think for the Abyss, like I mentioned, I would invest a bit more into Xiongling. That would be where I would take that. You've got the better part of a month. I don't know if you're polling for Escoffier, but if you are, it'll be a little bit easier as well. But in general, from what I saw, you've got stuff kind of floating around. In terms of power level stuff to invest into, I think Fischl's really good. I would level 90 her, get this to level 9. And Xiongling is very good. I would level 9 or 10 this. Both are very, very worthwhile. And then, of course, Chevreuse. I would build her. She needs 40,000 HP, either 4-piece Noblesse or Song of Days Past, and either Favonius or give her this, right? So save another Favonius. And then in general, for things like swords, level 80 this. Kazuha wants to stay on Fav. Like, there's good investment there. I don't know what you got for pole arms. Finish fishing for the catch. This one's worth level 90 as well. So I would level 90 that, probably level 90 that, and then fish a little bit more for refinement 5 here. Can't do that. That's where I would take your account, and then Bennett as well. Bennett's talent, level 9 or 10 that. They're really, really, really good, and generally universal. Like, it won't be much of a problem. And then, of course, Bennett's artifacts, like get him an HP or a healing hat on Noblesse, or a healing HP or HP goblet, and as much ER substats as you can get. So it's fine. He's fine as is, just like he'll be that much better, and every little bit helps. Very good. Thank you for letting me play on your account. What we're going to do now, I'm going to go ahead and log out. We'll do character reviews, and then we'll do words on stream for a couple of minutes while I eat. We'll come back and we'll do some character polls, and we will get into, do we have another choose my account? Yes, another guarantee, which is Hog. We'll get onto Hog's account afterwards. So, first up, we have a review from Hog, which says AI, which I don't know what that means. So, Hog, what does AI mean? We'll start with Nouvellette because you just redeemed that. We'll do your Nouvellette first. A level 90, friendship level 10 with Tome, 1088, good investment, 50 to 316, 105 ER. 105 is a little bit lower, perhaps. Usually it's 110 to 120 if you're on his signature. You've got Farina, she's on her thing as well, but you're on 181 ER despite having HP crit. That's amazing. So I think you're covered on ER. You're good on ER. Oh, Al. I see, Al Hatham. It does not say Hatham on this end. It just says Al. So, thank you. Very solid flower here. Very nice feather with double crit and HP. Solid HP sands. Very good HP goblet. And a nice hat. Very good Nouvellette. Let's take a look at your Al Hatham. Level 90, friendship level 10. Dendro characters, very useful to level 90. Very good job on that with 10, 10, 10. 84 to 170 on R1 Wolffang. If you continue to buy the Battle Pass, Wolffang is one of the better ones. It is worth getting to R5, in my opinion. It's not required, but it is very nice. So we've got 23 math, 24 rolls of crit overall. Man, why did I mess that one up? That was pretty easy. That was a layup, Elim. 15 ER here. This is okay. Maybe a bit more ER than you need if you've got Nahida. If you don't have Nahida, get Nahida. That's his #1 upgrade. So we've got a feather, kind of the same situation, but at least we've got some EM here. Between these two, because you are a little bit high on the ER, about 135 is what I target, 130 to 135 with Nahida. Should be more than enough to get your burst back reliably. One of these pieces is low value as a result. So if you wanted to improve them, you could probably trade out one of these with relatively modest effort. This one's got a little bit lower crit value, so maybe this one, but it's got the EM. So either one of those you could upgrade if you're looking to. EM Sands is perfect with a bunch of crit damage and a little bit of attack. Attack he does want, but he prefers EM, but there's EM main stat, so all good there. Very good roll value there. Overall on that piece. The Dendro Goblet goes very hard. Very nice Dendro Goblet. Love that, and the hat is amazing. Very good Alhaitham. If you wanted to improve him, I would go with one of those two things. After that, either Wolffang, multiple copies, refine it, or get C2 Nahida. And we've got Xilonen from Brizio, a new Xilonen. You have Nahida Trust. Very good. Xilonen, level 90, friendship level 4. She's brand new. Now, for fashion impact, the flute is fine. However, if you get her weapon, then use her weapon, obviously. In which case, you need, if you have her weapon, you want this number right here to say 2750. If it does, then you've covered off the 3200 requirement because her weapon gives a bunch of defense as well. If you do not have her weapon, generally speaking, she should be using Favonius to help your teammates. Now, I understand this weapon looks great on her, but if you're looking for like the Abyss, when you bring her into the Abyss, put her on Favonius, job done. So I would go you've already got ER, so, ER defense crit rate with Favonius would be fine. But this is fine. She's so good that it's pretty hard to mess up. It would be better for the team to have Fav. As it is, you've got great talent investment, level 9 on the skill. I think it's worth level 10 because it is an additional 3%. That elemental res decrease you see there will go from 33 to 36. So I think it's worth it in time. But very good start. And hey, friendship level 4. Yeah, you can DM me now, Hog, and then we'll log in afterwards on stream, okay? And we've got an Arlecchino. Deathmatch Arlecchino, level 90, friendship level 10. Level 90 deathmatch, I like that. 966, 9 is good investment. She's so good. Hey, no big deal going to 10 on that. She's amazing. With 90 to 208, very good. Low EM, so mono pyro on 4-piece Whimsy is totally fine. 23 rolls of crit with 6 rolls of attack percent. Very nice attack for being deathmatch. Deathmatch is a lower base attack weapon, 454. Any 5-star would generally be preferable, but as it is, this is a great choice. So keep that in mind. And it probably, honestly, Deathmatch, if you're going to buy the Battle Pass, probably edges out Skyward, although Skyward is 674 base attack, so some math nerd can figure out which one's better, but I think it's a fine choice. This is better than White Tassel if you've got it. If you continue to buy the Battle Pass, you can refine it for that big attack buff as well. The Sands, I'm not going to lie, Sands a little sad. Maybe craft one of those next patch, but the Goblet makes up for it. That Goblet goes hard. Ooh, woo, amazing. Really good hat as well. Solid feather with the double crit and big attack there, and really good feather. This Sands is putting you to shame. Craft a new one next patch, please. Yeah, it's very good. Very good build. Very good build. Yeet. Very, very good build. But that Sands is, yeah. I'm sorry. I know it's hard. But you can craft them now, which is good. And we've got Sarah from Toby. She got an upgrade. Okay, so Thundering Pulse. So we talked about this earlier when we looked. We want to level 90 this, but we are on ER, Electro, and Crit. She's on 4-piece Emblem now. Brilliant. That's good. Good upgrade. I'd still, again, level the talent and then base attack on the weapon, and it is good. The great thing about Sarah is if you're building Raiden Shogun, you can just give her all your leftovers. Build her exactly the same way. Yeah, we got the Shao. We were using Shao, so we needed to lament and disappear. All right. Very good. So what we're going to do now is we are going to do words on stream. So let me get logged in here. I'm going to eat. It'll be one round, so about, one-ish round. Depends on how tough this stage is. We'll get logged in and do that. I'll eat, and then we'll come back for some character polls, and then we'll do Hogs, either Abyss or Theater, whatever they need, okay? Hello, words on stream, load. All right, fantastic. I will catch you all in a couple of minutes. Just real quick, if you're on YouTube, this is view only. So if you want to participate, you have to be on Twitch. So if you're on YouTube, just sit back and watch the game be played. The chat unfortunately doesn't come over. So join us on Twitch if you want to join words on stream. Okay, back in a few. right. Ah! Nearly a shutout. Nearly a shutout. Good effort, everyone. Good effort. That was a tough one. That was a tough one. All right, let's see how we got on, and then we'll get back into those. Normans, I need you to message me as well so I get logged onto your account, okay? Go ahead and message me now, Normans. Hey, great result. We got Flower in first place with 83, Azakane 78, Brizio 66, Azure Star 38, Galaxy Weave 38, Cotton Pop 26, hello and great to see you there. Handler of Hog 23, and Elim at 8. Well done, everyone. Well done, well done, well done. All right, let's get into it. Is this? No. Cool. Let's get back onto this. And can I try this? No, can't do that. Let's go Zenless real quick. We'll go like that and go do some character pulls here. You're just contemplating on rebuilding Skara? Yes, yeah, strong box, man. You got a strong box. But hey, flop, you can always do flop for Nilu and for Kuki, right? You sent Evelyn because she's so hot. Evelyn is she is a looker, that's for sure. All right, and Normans, you're on America. Let me get I'll tell you what, I'll do hold on. Hog want to choose my account. Okay, we're only doing polls for Normans, right? Aaron, are you still here? Did you need polls? I'm already logged into your account, but I'm logging out now, so. Yeah, you couldn't redeem again, that's right. Yeah, okay. I'll come back to yours. Aaron, just do me a favor, and I know you've messaged me multiple times today, but can you message me one more time? I get a lot of DMs, so. The new character banner. Yep, gotcha. Are we going all in, Normans? Yeah. For context, just, I mean, a lot. Before Words on Stream and after, I got 6 DMs from different people, so, like, keeping track of who's who is hard. Might as well, it's only 11. All right, I gotcha. Why is Zenless not on top? So weird. We're doing Norman's first, and then we'll do yours, Aaron. So Aaron, message me, and I'll have it. What is this? Oh, this is like the Stellar Reunion. I gotcha. Cool. Awesome. All right, 77 away. If we happen to get early, she's good with with Piper, so you can pair them together. So hopefully we'll get both of them for you. Okay. Let's get some wishes in the chat here for Normans. Let's change this here. Fantastic. Streamer luck up to 10. Let's go. All right, not early. Okay, all right. Got one more. Oh, 2 4-stars. That's not bad early on. I should have let them come. Oh. Nicole? Hey, oh, and Seth is new. Sorry, I skipped that. My bad. Habits. All right, we'll do a single. Okay. All right. Well, Normans, keep on grinding if you enjoy the game. It is pretty fun. It was pretty fun. If you haven't tried it yet and you're thinking about trying it, I've been thinking about doing a sponsorship thing where they actually pay me to stream it a bit. So if you're interested in joining but you're still on the fence and you want to wait and you want to help me out, let me know, and I will do the sponsorship so that you can, whenever you want to get started. But you don't have to wait on me. But just if you're interested, we would do both. So yeah, just want to throw that out there. All right, let me figure out how to log out. Log out. Since the fiery Elon banner, yeah, she's great. Evelyn. All right, I see you here. And now we just pull this up, and we're going for C1, M1, whatever it is, Mindscape. We're back on Europe. Vivian, right? You can hit 1 million? Oh, wow. Yeah, I'm going to have to see what the damage is for her, because, like I said, I used a level 20 weapon, and I cleared. Although I was kind of disappointed. I'm like, why am I only clearing at like 5 minutes and 15 seconds left? The level 20 weapon kind of explains it. Okay. All right. And we've got... All right, let's get those wishes, chat. Let's get those wishes going. We want an early, and we want a 50-50 win. Here we go. We are at 90 searches, so that's 90 away. We're at 0 pity. 0 pity. Rip. Okay. Yep. I'm assuming that's okay. Why can't I just select them all? Cool. There's still more. Oh my word. I hope you've not been farming weapon materials. Holy. Why is it doing them in different size groups? Like one was 800, some were 1700. I should probably do this on my account, because I've actually been farming weapon materials. And I'm out. Mine's only level 54. Okay, here we go. Try that again. Plan B. We're going for Vivian. 0 pity. No way! Early! 0 pity early! Let's friggin' go! Alright, now, previously I was counting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. However, I thought we counted wrong last time, so let's figure out. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Well, we haven't won yet, Hog. 4. 5. All right, might be next.
Technical issues? I should be able to help.
That's still a win. That's still a win. That's still a win, because that was 0 pity, or 6 pity. It's still a win. All right, all right. Okay, we keep going. We keep going. 86. Dude, that was 6 wishes. That's awesome. All right. We just need to do that again. 10 more. Another early 5-star. Yeah, why not? All right, here we go. Guaranteed. Come home early. Let's get a double. Let's get a double. I want to see my first endless double. Getting that star glitter. I think with that early, we might be right up at the end with the star glitter to be able to get to the guarantee. If needed. If needed. 46 to go. Probably. All right. See here. 36. Well, all right. You might need to re-download. $26 till soft pity, or hard pity rather. Alright. Triple 4-star. There's Polkra now too. She's actually an off-field stunner. This will take us right before soft pity. Alright, so not early. Does this mean... Wow, 3 4-stars. Alright, we got some Stardust out of it. Or Star Glitter. So we can definitely get it. This is soft pity right here. The guarantee. Alright, let's buy a couple of these. Maybe do a 10? No, it'll be this one. It'll be this one. And by this one, I mean the second one. Could get a double? Oh, would you look at that? We already got it. We already got it. Okay.
Your place is nice.
All right.
If it was just us here.
Bad if it would be just us here. Wow. Whew. She really likes the Phaethon. He really likes the Phaethon.
Eradicate all evil.
Where is she at? Where is she at? Here she is.
Lord Phaethon.
Here she is. Do we want to unlock it? Or no? You want to do that? It shows the art when you do that, is why I ask. I can activate? Alright. So when you get the feathers, you get a feather. Oh, when you have feathers, when you use them, you gain 1. And then it gets 16% damage. Not bad. And we get to see her art. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, Brizio, I do have it available. And if anyone was interested and they wanted to play, it only works for new accounts, so I'd be willing to do that. I would have to stream for like 2 hours, so we'd do like a bonus stream. But I could probably, like, if I'm just looking at the calendar, I could probably do that the week of, so from the 3rd of May, which is my Saturday, until the 11th of May, I have off work again. So, yeah, I could probably do it sometime during then. If anyone's interested in that, just let me know in the Discord. Maybe just ping in the Zenless channel that you're interested. Cool. All right. Well, hey, glad we could do that. Glad we could get the early. Thank you so much for letting me pull on your account. And yeah, go have fun and let us know how big and silly the numbers get on your Vivian. Thanks so much. I will go ahead and log out. Character review should be available in 2 minutes. So I'll get logged into Hog's account, and then we'll do character reviews before we go in and do the rest. Very good. Very good. We'll bring the Genshin music back as well. Perfect. In fact, category game is now Genshin Impact. Done. That one, and we're on Europe. And what are we doing? Are we doing theater or are we doing Abyss for you, Hog? What does the sponsored stream entails? I'd have to go and look at the details of it, but generally what it means is I would need to stream the game for a minimum amount of time, and then anyone who signs up using a supported platform, which I think it said PC only, so if you sign up on PC and you play, it will give me a certain amount of revenue per person. Like if you reach like AR8, I think I get like $5 or something, which is pretty cool. If you reach like AR30, then I think I get like $10 or something like that. So something along those lines. I would have to go read the details, but you know, it's more than free, and you know, with that type of thing, then you know, that's how we could start doing like giveaways and stuff if we start incorporating some of that. But I do this for fun, so oh my gosh, I can't. I do this for fun, so I don't want it to be all just like, I want money. I don't, you know, that's not what this is for. We're here for fun. We're here for fun. I'm going to condense for you, buddy. What he did in your account was abuse. Hog, you're on Europe. You've only got 3 hours left. Don't reset. Go do your commissions. Use your resin. You've already done theater. Cool. Abuse. What you did to your account was abuse. Oh, oh man. Oh man. What are their pins? Are they still the, can I show them on stream? What? Oh, jeez. Yo, Ava. Uh-oh. Hog's been going into other accounts. He used to say, yo, Elim. I won't scroll much further down. I know what's below that. We'll just keep on moving. All right. You do you. And what do we got on? Yeah, let's bring some hydro. Let's bring some hydro and cryo, shall we? Hydro and cryo and I don't know. Sure. You haven't played theater. Okay, it's okay. I've gotta just let it go. I've gotta let it go. It's okay. You know, you can solve all the needing to use your resin stuff by just, you know, getting constellations with your credit card. So that's totally cool. That's totally cool. I understand. Let's get through floor 11. Then we'll do Azure Stars. I guess Skara. We'll look at we can look at Xilonen. She's very quick, but we'll look at Skara. And it should be available off cooldown because I know somebody's asking. Hey, don't die on floor 11, Risley. What is that? Through the pillar, no less.
Here comes the catch.
What is this? Fantastic. Oh, sorry, Galaxy Weeb. I forgot to tell you. I moved a whole bunch of your stuff around, by the way. So like your Nouvelette's completely different. So sorry about that, but sorry, not sorry. I got it through. I don't know that any of it needs to stay there. I just was trying stuff to make it work, and I didn't move stuff back, so I apologize if you were looking for stuff. Okay, cool. Yeah, I realized I had a recording. I was recording it, and I was going to just give you the recording, but because it ended up being a 5.5 hour abyss, I stopped it and deleted it because it was a huge file. I'm not uploading a 50 gig video just for one run. So there's that. Could you please imbue Pyro? Hit me! I got a Hydro Shield.
As one with wind and cloud.
It's ridiculous. Okay, come on. I gotta let the Pyro guy hit me. Yep. Come on, Pyro Slime. No! Ridiculous. Hello, Luna. Welcome in. 70 crit rate on Nouvelette on Moeka is not viable. I think I left him with like 80, 86, which is fine. He's gonna crit most of his hits there, but because you're on Prototype Amber, right? His crit damage you usually can get by with like a 200, which is I think what you had when I started. The trouble with that when you're going, like I was trying to play him on side 2, when you need to do like a double shred kind of scenario when something has like 70% resistance, you need all the damage you can get. So, oh, this is so painful. All right, I'm sorry. What do I want to do? Yeah, I don't really need to do. I'll just do Xilonen and bring Fischl. That'll solve that problem. I was gonna bring Kazuha to be silly, but Risley. Who did we have before? Xiangling, Bennett. Who else was I bringing? Farina? No? Doesn't even matter. Sure. Just to wake up and struggle on your account? That's right. We do the struggle bus for the content. Ava's your best friend here. I see. Oh, you're not going to get me to scroll down, buddy. I've gotten through that chamber before with Nouvelette. You only need 5 minutes on floor 11. You only need 5 minutes on floor 11, 1 and 2. So it's 7 minutes on the 3rd chamber. No, I'm pretty sure they're gonna like TOS me or something, so I don't want to have to go and actually look what YouTube or Twitch actually want. Keep it easy.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Fallen leaves adorn my night.
Time to switch tags to 18 plus. No. I need I guess that might disable. That probably won't disable the pre-rolls, will it? Ads are turned on, so the pre-rolls are off. And yet, if you're 18 plus, are they going to run pre-rolls? All right, Fischl, you're on Hydro Slime duty.
By royal decree.
Silence.
Please.
The tides beckon.
The tides beckon. We need Fischl to only attack the Hydro Slimes, please. Take out the Pyro Slimes before Fischl can attack them. That's the strategy. Well, the real secret is being New Zealand. I don't have to run turbo or anything, and I basically don't get ads on Twitch, so it's a... You know, the lowest level plan on Netflix might be going up to $27 a month, but no ads on Twitch. Why aren't people watching television anymore?
No rest for the wicked.
Come on, Fischl. Finish him off.
Be sanctified.
Yeah, it's based on the local market. Like, if people want to advertise there. Hello, slime! Okay. Yeah. Which, you know, I got the 4K thing way back when. I've long since canceled it because, like, stuff that's available in 4K, like action movies, like stuff that I want to see in 4K, wasn't available in 4K. But like comedy specials, I don't need to see people's pores on a comedy special and like the sweat on the comedian's face, right? Like, I don't need any of that. Sweat, yes, exactly. Like, I just don't need that. But I want to see, you know, big robots being a, you know, a battle in in 4K HD. But it adds to the humor. Well, and then you have to actually find comedians who are funny on Netflix, so. It just keeps showing me the same, like, 6 comedy specials, too. Like, there's endless amounts, but it's like, I've already thumbs upped it. Like, I need a way to say, do not show this to me again. Because I've had Netflix streaming since, you know, literally day one. Misusing your C1. I don't know how to play Risley. Do you want to tell me how to play Risley? And we'll use them on the side too. Hog? I'll use them if you teach me. I think yours and like one other is like the only one I've ever played. I truly mean that. Alright, if you get dizzy, now is not the time to look. I'm just gonna do one of these. What you're doing is N3C. What you're gonna do is N5C. Alright, well, good luck. Let's see if I can count to 5. I can only count to 4. I can only count to 4. I can only count to 4. Let's see which of you know that cover. Hello, I love Aoife. Welcome in. You must be pretty excited about Aoife coming in 5.6. Do I have Xiao? I do have Xiao on one of my accounts. This is a viewer account, though. And hello, Pod Palinate Baitic. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you being here. You don't even have to count. He'll do a jumping punch and then charge attack. Alright. I got you. I got you. We'll see if Xiangling can actually do her thing. Not before Bennett's burst is over. Alright. 1, 2, 3. Oh, boy. Okay. Oh, that's not a charge attack. That's so bad. Oh, I didn't bring Hydro. I was going to bring Elim. That's why. It wasn't Kazuha, it was Xilonen. Dude, I just always blow it on this one. Alright, let's take this guy out. Oh, I get it. Thank you. I see. That was a big number. Oh, and he died. He died. Honestly. What is that? Rip the bakery. Oh my gosh. Let's get Nubilet doing this thing. We'll try and make this nice and fast. We won't bother with Farina's burst. We should only need Xilonen to do the res shred and then just Nubilet do his thing. You know I have Nahida? I do have Nahida. I have Nahida on most of my accounts. I have a C1 Nahida on Europe, and I'm waiting for her to rerun so I can get C2. And also, I need a C2 Kuki on that account. The reason I have C1 is because I was going for C2 Kuki, but the lesson we can all take from that is do not pull for 4 stars. Yeah.
Another teamwork is dreamwork. Inconsiderate of me. Fallen leaves adorn my night.
Get this guy out of here.
Let's begin.
That is still not a charge attack, Elim. Second time I did that. Nope.
I'm going in. Nice and spicy.
As one with wind and cloud.
No Bennett attack. Oh, that was N4. No! No! That was Europe on that one. I tried to character swap before the explosion. What a stupid mechanic. Well, thank you for subscribing, Luna. I appreciate that. And hello, Kukumrani. Welcome in. Your line doesn't say. Oh my goodness. You need Madam Ping? Why? Oh, I get it. I get it. Oh, a bit slow. Drop it in the Discord to remind me, okay? Or if you have one you want, I'll add it. Everyone is playing Baldur's Gate 3 all of a sudden. Is it fun? I wanted to play it for a while. I've had it in my catalog for quite some time. So we started a gameplay, I think it was in January, February, and actually put it down for about a month because I had a little more than a month and actually had some time to play it. So we played this week. Is it fun? Yes. I've really been enjoying it. So you get to make choices, and the choices have an impact on what happens on the game, like a big impact, which is pretty darn cool. So I've been enjoying it a whole lot. I kind of want to try and avoid getting blown up by the purple guy when he dies. No! How dare you juke me? This guy needs to get out of the way. That's not good. That's what I've learned. It's Luna, not Luna. That's just how I speak, friend. I apologize. I've been trying to say Luna, but maybe my accent. Apologies. I didn't mean to offend. Yeah, I've got a family member playing Infinity Nikki. They're enjoying it. Looks fine. I've got Wuthering Waves and Zenless, right? So no burst animation. Dropping 20. Well, we'll have to make some choices then. We'll have to make some choices. So, but the Discord can help me figure out what we're going to do for emotes. All right. So you've got a C1 Risley. So let's actually, I guess we'll use that down on the bottom. And what's the team? Is the team that we had, is that the team? Like, are we doing that? Oh, no, you need this up here. You need this up here. Actually, you need this up here. Here's your Kniech. Mid-Kniech. Hey, Stray, welcome. Farina, Xilonen, Benny. Farina is going to do nothing but kill us here. Because we've got this nonsense and this nonsense. Instead of Kniech, do Al-Haytham.
Wait. Huh?
Yeah, could do. Yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Navi has big damage anyway. She's got big damage anyway. Actually, that was wrong, but okay. We'll roll with it. Did I just not crit? That's embarrassing. Very first attack, no crit. Attack! Get him, Navia. Yeah, this Abyss really showcases Navia. It's no surprise that she was coming on the banner with the way that they've been doing the Abyss buffs, which I'm a fan of. You know, I wish they would have like had the next Abyss be the one, so you can actually get a character and build them before you need them. Yeah. It goes even higher. I was playing very sloppy. And believe me, I know about my rotation, so please don't come at me. I'm on Europe. I cannot do the Kuki thing. So. No Malwika on this account. No Malwika on this account. Alright, let's just do this. Ah! No, he drained my energy. Nope, no. Oh, that's pretty scuffed. Oh!
Process of elimination.
Character swap. Bad.
Here you are.
Shower me with praise. Commit it to memory. Dead with me.
Let's just YOLO. We got the shield down. Plenty of time. This will be the most annoying one, I think, because the way the Hyper Bloom works. Oh! Her multipliers are higher than Raiden's ult. And she's also got 75% damage bonus, which is another reason that Furina's not necessarily needed on this one, because you get saturated so much in the bonus damage. Furina gives 68% or 69%, something like that, at level 10. So getting the 130 is good, but there's like a diminishing return. It kind of plateaus a bit. So we can use her down below. Okay, now the bad news here is we're not going to be able to, like, oh god, switch characters, but that's fine. We didn't need that. We're not going to get him to be able to do the thingamabobber very fast. That's okay. We'll be able to put out big damage and just let him teleport on his own naturally and call it a day. There it is. One and two and bonk, bonk, bonk. Sorry. Why is that invisible? No, Elim. Oh, it didn't crit. Unlucky. Unlucky. That's fine. That's fine. 290 with his resistances up. So this will be a 2 rotator. Look, could I take better care of her? Sure. She was supposed to survive, but that was just bad timing.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Booba, get them. You're toast. Fire.
There we go. Oh! The thing about C6 Bennett here is getting, we have C6 Bennett or no? Or rather, not C6 Bennett. Bennett's Circle. Getting overloaded by everything on both sides. Like an anti-Bennett Abyss and an anti-Nuvolat one. No! Lame. Off to see Melos and Silver. No. We have it on. It's there'll be no besmirching exit lag. It's helping. Europe is far away. The speed of light only goes so fast. Oh, look at that, 310, nice. Just don't do that. No! Climb! Ah! That sucks. I missed the acrobatics. Nice, 293. Get it before the rotation. One more shot, Navia. There we go. 822. All right, let's see how we go. C1R1 and Risley. No, we're not using Risley. That is okay. We don't have energy, so here he is, Al Hatham. The next guy's kind of lame.
Let my name echo in song. I see everything.
Arena's going to be down.
A process of elimination.
That's not ideal.
Shower me with praise. Just leave her alone. I'll settle this.
Bro! Really gonna do me like that? No! Oh! Got it! Oh, and then I switched off to the wrong character. Oh well. Not got enough of his shield. No! Alright, so that first side is a little slow. Let me do that less scuffed. That should be able to get through. How long have I been streaming, asked Luna? I have, today, oh, I don't know, a little over 4 hours, something like that. But in general, I've been streaming a couple of years now. Live on Twitch and on YouTube here. Let everyone enjoy. Why did it do that? Tried to character swap. Just stream for fun. I stream 2 days a week generally, but I've been doing a few bonus streams this week with Baldur's Gate 3 and posting the replays there on the channel here on YouTube. Having a lot of fun doing something a bit different. Primarily play Genshin on stream. Justin the wholesome Kratos. Please don't miss. As he misses. Or she. Oh my word. Not feeling very lucky with the way I've just ruined all my energy and not had a particularly stellar result there. Alright. YOLO! 80k? What is this nonsense? That's slower than before. I spent all my luck on the early. You crafted an attack stance for Emily. Now you have 0 elixir. Well, hopefully it rolls well. And start saving Primos because you need energy. You can put her on Fav, but you do need energy. But her weapon solves that problem. But I do like Emily a lot, so I think her weapon is a good choice if you like her as well, and I know you like Kanich as well, and she definitely pairs well with her. So good to invest into nonetheless. Probably shouldn't have done that. Attack! That was a backflip off that one. That was something. Don't have any things, but going okay, I guess. Let's get some more crystals. I just need one more shot, Navia. There we go. Whew. Min rolls and min value. When I break those two, don't switch to Benny. Use the skill to hit the boss. Yeah. I had jumped and used the glider, so it breaks her out of her skill. Or it looked like it was broken out of the skill, I should say. Was my thinking. Hello, Leafy. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Good to see you. Okay. Bloink. We'll go. Oh my goodness. Back on Farina, and now I can. Kuki's gonna be a little bit short, but dude just dodged some of the mirrors.
Here you are.
Get with me. Let my name echo in song. Strike.
All right. Well, can I get a few blooms, please? That should be the one. I just need to do the old Scuffy rotation.
Here you are.
There we go. Perfect. You haven't been here since the 23rd of February. Well, welcome back. Good to see you again. Yeah, I was thinking it'd been a little while. Yeah, the 5.6 banners. We watched the special program earlier in the stream. I'm excited. I think Escoffier looks really interesting and nice. I think her design is very pretty. Her abilities seem to be bringing Cryo back, which is nice. But the thing that kind of got me that's not Bennett. The thing that got me the most excited was the fact that I have a chance to get some Ito constellations or Red Horns. So I'm really looking forward to that, but I'm going to have to make a bit of a plan because it's all coming all at once. And so one of the ways that you can maximize your pulls in Genshin is make a plan and stick to it so you can really get what you want. And for me, being a fan of Ito, and I want to be able to play him a bit more. I either need his weapon, or maybe a couple of his copies for constellations. So we'll see what I can do about that. And yeah, we have all the other characters on the Chronicled banner as well, and the weapons on the Chronicled banner. Holy, talk about good value. Quite different from the Inazuma Chronicled banner, I'll tell you that. As far as the weapons on the Chronicled, the last one was pretty shameful. The likes of the Unforged and whatnot. Yeah, Kazuha and Kokomi says Stray. And Leafy wants Yai, Kokomi, and A. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, it's a big banner for Inazuma Wanners, that's for sure. Let's do this. We'll just start with this. Come on. Let's see if I can do it. Nope. Too much Fing. I tried to do the thing. So, yeah, we'll just have to deal. Yeah, she's got a great design. I have her on one of my accounts. I've got several accounts. I have Yai on one. Really enjoy when I get a chance to play her, but she's not the strongest character out there. But that's why I build strong teams around her. That way, I can bring her out in the abyss and just let her kind of gracefully glide across the arena. But she can do her thing. Don't roll out of the mirrors, buddy. Get defeated!
Stand with me. I see everything.
No! Little one! And that is the Abyss. Thank you, Hog, for letting me play on your account. Your characters are fantastic, and I'm sorry about Risley. I'm sorry he died so many times on floor 11, but I can't save Cryo. Maybe Escoffier can. Maybe Escoffier can. A funny 10 pull? A funny 10 pull? Who do you want me to pull on? Who do you want me to pull on? Xilonen or Venti? Question mark? Or Weapon Banner? It's always the Weapon Banner with you, isn't it? Xilonen. Yeah, you don't have... You have Xilonen. You have Xilonen. Your kitty cat C0? Okay. All right. You want Farazan? Don't wish for 4 stars. You don't have a 10 pull. You're short. Have you bought? You've already bought those. You got anything in the you don't have anything in the secret stash. Have you already redeemed the codes? You're still short though. You're still short. 400 primos. So I'll leave you to it. I'll leave you to it. Let's see how many you're away from a 4-star. You'll grind them later. Okay, you are 5 away. We could do singles and get you someone on the banner. Do you want to go for that? We do singles? 5 singles? All right. All right. Let's do that. Here we go. So we're hoping for Farazan. Don't wish for 4 stars, chat. I mean, we're hoping for Xilonen. We're satisfied if we get Farazan. Oh, gosh. Right. 4. All right, so the next one will be a 4-star. All right. Lady Farazan. Madam Farazan. That is a red and pink Lady Farazan. Sorry about that. Right. I'll leave it there. And Hog, thank you so much for letting me play on your account. Sorry we did not get another Farazan for you, but that is the risk. Let's, hold on, let's check. How close are you? Are you, because you really like Xiao. Like, I know you have Xiao, right? Lament! Oh, bro. Oh, no. Oh, no. Good luck. Good luck. You've got a great Xiao and a C4 Farazan. That hurts. That hurts. All right. Let's do these reviews. I'm sorry, Azure Star, I didn't come back and do your Xilonen and Skara last time. But before we do that, we're going to draw for the next Abyss or Theater. So feel free, if you'd like to get in, if you're on YouTube or on Twitch, it's !join. That gets you entered into a random draw. The way that it works, everyone has an equal chance to join, to be drawn. If your name gets drawn, you will join the Discord and you will message me on Discord with your information. I'll log onto your account. We'll get as far as we can, whether that's the theater or the Abyss, or really just help you, look at some characters and suggest builds, strong boxing, that sort of stuff. Whatever you need, we'll log on. We'll progress your account a little bit. So while we look at these reviews, we'll go ahead and draw and give you a few seconds. And all good. So we'll go random player. Hello, Edidu. Welcome in. Good to see you today. Breezio! Hey, go ahead and DM me on Discord, and we will get started just after these polls. All right, so we got Xilonen. This is Elim's account. I was like, where is the Xilonen? It's my own account. I'm like, that's a good-looking, good-looking Yelan you have there. It's mine, man. C2 Xilonen, Peak Patrol, we have at least 2700 ER healing, defense, brilliant. So let's look at Scaramouche. C6 Scaramouche. Very nice. Triple crown with R1 Tula's Remembrance, level 90. Attack, animo, and crit. 22 rolls of crit. 62 crit rate. I'm going to be honest, feels kind of low. I don't know how he plays or if he gets any in his constellations, but it feels a little low. He's going to do big numbers, but man, yeah, I don't know. Could you even pick up any additional crit rate? Yeah, maybe your attack sands. Your attack sands was kind of... this is fine. I don't know how much ER he needs, but you got a little bit of ER there. That's fine. Good roll value for the crit rolls that you've got. Maybe it started as a 3-line as well. That's good. Very good here. Very good feather. Attack sands. Maybe craft 1. Goblet is good. And the hat, I mean... it's fine. I think the hat's fine. These two are like, that's good. That's fine. This is replaceable. So, Luna, for reviews, if you're going to send it on YouTube, put like 3 numbers and then a comma. And then the next 3 numbers and then a comma. And I'll see it and we'll have a look. And let me know the character name as well. All right. We have Galaxy Weave's Emily. So R5 Fav 6 level 80 Emily 687. Okay, Emily does a good amount of damage, so I would strongly recommend ascending her and level her skill. She wants as high attack as you can get, somewhere between 2100 and 2400. You're really going to struggle with that without her weapon or a 5-star. Weapon because she has such high energy requirements as well. So 1900 I think is fair, but the way you'll get a little bit more attack is by level 90ing, ascend and level the Favonius Lance to level 90. As it is, this is a good build in that you have 175 ER on Fav. That's enough, or close to enough. It should be enough. It is certainly in double dendro there. You're on the burning set. So as long as someone's on Deepwood for Kanich and someone else is on Scroll, so you could do like Pyro Traveler on Scroll, and then something super janky like, dare I say, Bennett on Deepwood or something, you could do that. Or, something along those sorts. You have Jade Spear. The thing about Jade Spear is then you're out of the energy, like you would need an ER sand, so you'd need to have a good ER sand then. Yeah, you got to play around with it. I think the answer for you, Galaxy Weeb, if you really like Emily, and I hate to say this, but like her weapon is a huge unlocker for her. She's one of the rare characters where she goes from like pretty all right to really good just by getting her weapon. And with a lot of characters you can get by with some other weapon, Emily is definitely like, if you're going to commit, get the weapon. It solves the energy problem, and also has high attack and gives crit. So she becomes an absolute monster. For some context in burning teams, like my Emily at C0R1, she hits for like 100k a shot when it has the level 3 things, and she's pew 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 pew. It's really satisfying to watch. So very nice. I like this piece. Very good value out of this piece. You've got double crit, attack, and ER. Brilliant. Double crit, attack, ER. These are really good pieces, these two here. Your attack sands is solid, even though you got low rolls there. It's got double crit, fair amount of crit, a little bit of ER. You can't complain about that. That's still a good result. Only one additional roll into ER or EM, right? Maybe a 3-line start. Goblets are hard. However, you got a bunch of ER on there, which is totally fine. I think this is totally viable. And and your hat I think is fine. Your hat could it be better? Sure. Like if one of these rolls had gone into crit damage, but it's not the end of the world. Essentially, you have a 1 to 2 crit split, which is awesome. You've got decent attack for being on a gotcha weapon, a 4-star weapon, level 90 it, level the skilled 9, potentially 10 if you really like her. I do, and then level the burst to at least 8. But that's good. It's good. I like it. I like Emily. All right, and we've got a Farina, and Edity says you started a BG3 run. Well, good luck. Good luck. I'm glad you've been enjoying. It's been fun. It's been really, really fun with this stuff that I've been doing. Okay. Farina. All right. Level 90 Farina from Bizarre Demon. Friendship level 10, C6 with R1 Splendor. Ooh, I love this. Love this. So we're on Mara Chaussee. Triple crowned. 66 to 305. Oh, overcapped. Crit rate. We're unused. No, it's perfect. It's a beautiful thing. 104 energy recharge. Assuming you're getting your burst back because you're on field, all the particles are coming to you. Could be fine. Just, she does want to burst, right? So just make sure you've got enough energy coming in from the team. But as it is, you've got 28 rolls of crit, which is nice, and you're on Mara Chaussee, so 100 to 305, her personal damage is going to be crazy. And every time she swings her weapon, which looks stunning, I love the Splendor of Tranquil Waters look, she's going to be hitting for a whole heap of damage. On 29k HP, what is that, like 50k after you burst? Something like that? Like per swing? Yeah. Good. 41, 42 crit value, 43-ish, something like that on the flower with HP percent. Love that as your off piece. Your feather is solid with even a defense roll in there. Very nice feather. Good attack sands, or rather HP sands, rather good HP sands. Hydro Goblet is what you want to do when you're C2 or above. 43 crit value there. Very nice. With a very nice hat as well. Yeah. As long as the ER is coming in, beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. And C6, she's just going to delete stuff. It's so fun. It's so fun. Right. What are you looking at? You're looking at a Farina Enjoyer, someone who likes that. How do you have a C6 Farina, but you're going to leave Xilonen at level 80? What is this? Level 90 her. She's worth it. And hello, is it? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm gonna make an attempt. Is it Buon Giorno? Welcome in. Nice to meet you. We have character redemptions as well for polls. Pod Palani Baddock. Do you need character polls? Like your character polls, do you have wishes to do? I don't know if you're still here. I'll let you get that message there. All right, let's get logged into Brizio's account. We'll do that. If you do new character polls, that redemption is for you, for your polls. If you want me to do them for your account. All right, and we are logging into America. Elon's amazing, isn't she? How are they going to put Kazuha on the Inazuma Chronicled banner, but not Xilonen on the Liwa one? What is that? Hey, no worries, no worries. I tried my best to be, to pronounce people's names right, so I apologize if it didn't come across correctly there. Very good. Okay. We are off to Abyss or Theater. What are we doing for you, Brizio? Oh, it's a meme? All right. Well, don't get me in trouble. Abyss if possible. All right, let's have a look. Let's have a look. We've got Arlecchino. That's a good sign. That's a good sign. Hey, and PPRCSS, welcome, and thank you very much. Glad to hear that. Glad to hear that you're enjoying the stream, and yeah, really awesome to have you here. Okay, so we know Hyperbloom is a thing. We've got Arlecchino. We've got Xilonen. We've also got Nouvellette. That is our Chevy. It is the wrong thing. C6 Chevy. Okay. All right. So one of the teams is going to be this. And then the other team, there's no Kazuha, right? There is Kazuha. Look at that. Ah, here we go. Done. I think we got this. I think we got this. Arlecchino, check your builds real quick. Yep. And 190 on flute. Let's switch her to a Fav. And he is on Iron Sting on 153, so we'll switch him to a Fav. We'll switch him to Sack Sword. That's fine. You are on Aquila. 220. Got a Sapwood. Just because I don't want to have to deal with it, I'm going to go with a bit more ER on Benny, and I'm going to take the lower attack buff. But it'll be fine. Yep. That'll be fine. You're just going to be an E-bot. You've got a Fav. All right. Everyone's got a Fav. Fav. Yep. What's your Farina? And your Nouvellette. Yep. 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 And you are what? You are Prototype Amber on 210. All right. Brilliant. Let's go. C6 Chevreuse. Yes. Yes. Hey, no worries. Fav swords are hard to get. I went almost 2 years without getting a single one. So I'm going to take HP. That'll help Nouvellette, but it'd also make our Arlecchino feel a lot less squishy. So we'll get cooking here. Overload. We'll just do that. And we'll let Arlecchino do her thing. I can dodge when I need to. We might as well do this while we're here. No! No! Arlecchino, your auto-targeting sucks! Alright, heal riding, would you? Fine. We can get like 20 seconds back from this. We can get like 20 seconds back from this. Trust. I did that out of order so that I can start this one like this. No, that was supposed to be Nouvellette. Letting brave names echo.
Silence. As one with wind and cloud, we strike.
Double shred. We have no fanfare, but we'll fix that. Well, Swirled Hydro. How did that happen? I thought Electro was first priority. No!
Clouds high, the birds call.
Silence. Be sanctified.
There we go. We don't need to take the shield down. That's what Kazuha and Xilonen are for. Now, the real challenge is on this one. Oops. We actually need to use Chevreuse to do some climby bits. But the good news is we got quite a bit of damage from our Arlecchino and our Raiden. Oh, better heal up in case I get smushed. That. He should be okay once he teleports. Yeah, we can climb. Actually, there's a trick to climbing a specific spot, and sometimes I miss it, but hopefully I can get it. If you approach it from this angle, you can kind of... Oh, I double jumped. There we go. 1 and 2.
I'm going in. Drop your weapons. Hands right. Shine down. Now you shall perish.
There we go. Plenty of time.
Transfixed.
Get wrecked.
This is where you fall. Stop right there.
You found that doing the dailies rather than doom scrolling in the morning is better for mental health? Hey, develop a habit. And that's what Hoyo wants as well.
Let the world collide. Let the mountain's veins boil.
Fallen leaves.
As long as you spend responsibly, I think Genshin can be a healthy habit. Find something you enjoy and that relaxes you. Get some energy. Get some energy. No, we're just gonna... Oh my gosh. I hate this thing.
Bring it. Letting brave names echo.
Let the mighty be humble.
If we had Fab on Kazuha, we wouldn't have so many energy issues, but we're doing alright. Okay, you...
Clouds high, the birds call.
Luckily our water bottles didn't expire. Bubbles, not bottles. You can do it, Elim. English is your primary language.
Be sanctified.
Save everyone's bursts. Should be enough to get through. Yep, there we go. And Chamber 3 has lots of hydro resistance. It's like 70% hydro resistance, but we've got 40 plus 33 or 36 from Xilonen, so it's good to go. How do people get to the point where the characters are this good? Your AR-52. Hey, AR-52 is just starting. Like, the game doesn't even really start until like AR-56 for the Abyss. If you are early on in the game, especially at AR-52, if you want to like level set where you can be, PPR CSS, at AR-52, depending on how invested you are into the combat, if you've watched any guides, you can realistically expect to kind of top out around floor 9 or 10 of the Abyss, and it's going to depend on your characters as well. If you don't have Arlecchino, you might not be able to get the floor, through floor 10. But floor 11 is basically out of reach unless you have hyper invested and been very specific about every moment you've played the game, and you've played daily, and you've built them absolutely meta stuff. Or you swipe a whole bunch and get a bunch of constellations for a limited 5-star. But yeah, AR-52 is very early on, so don't feel stressed. Don't feel stressed. And half goal, yes. Yeah, welcome in. Hey, I only speak English, so I can't actually read that, but that has come across as another script. Another script. Hey, Rent, take care. Or, sorry, Hog. Sorry, I misread that. Hog, take care. You're working Saturdays and Sundays, and good luck on your exams, friend. Get some rest, study. Don't neglect that stuff, okay? Thanks for coming by, Hog. Oh, I see. What's my second? Yeah, I only speak English. I was making a joke because the words came out wrong. Thank you very much for helping out there, Hog. Hey, take care. We'll catch you next time, Hog. Let's get right going. Can I review your Lisa and Arlecchino? We'll do reviews after we finish this Abyss for Rizio. Oh, and I need to not get smushed. These things hurt. Oh, scary. And being in Bennett's little circle isn't going to help my cause here. But you know what? I'm addicted to the attack buff, so don't hate me because I'm beautiful. Plus, as long as you're not Arlecchino, it heals you. Oh, no. Nope. Oh. Almost got blown up. It's like gambling. Are they going to hit you or not? You just don't quite know. Yeah, the main thing is have fun, right? Like, that's what the game is for. The game is for fun. Like, don't rush it. There's so much stuff to do in this game. And, you know, the fun comes from progressing over time and seeing those improvements, right? So you'll get there. Don't be in a rush. Also, keep in mind, I play a lot of Genshin, so my experience might be not the same as yours. And I really like playing Genshin, and I've been playing for 2.5 years, and I play on 5 of my own accounts plus 2 more, so 7 accounts plus viewer accounts. So I get a lot of opportunities to play and figure out what works. I also watch other really talented streamers as well who play a lot of Genshin. So if you're wondering, how does this all work? How does he do this with my characters? It's like, it's totally fine. Like, I don't expect anyone to necessarily, like, be piloting stuff, because I understand I'm piloting characters from the view of I've got probably 5 hours a day that I play Genshin. It's a lot, right? Or that I'm watching Genshin content or whatever it is. So it's totally unreasonable. It's totally unreasonable to do that. So, lesson learned: don't be me. Don't be me. Tainari's your best. Tainari's a great character, so if you like him, it's fantastic to invest into. All right, Brizio. Hey, your characters are absolutely cracked. I don't know what teams you were trying, but a couple of things. Chevreuse is unreasonably overpowered at C6. Like, C0, she's amazing. If you have Chevreuse on, if this goes for everyone, if you have Chevreuse and she is C0, build her. If you have her C6, build her. Build her. Undeniably one of the strongest characters in the game. 2 reasons for that. 1, Pyro Electro Shred 40%, so that is more damage versus highly resistant monsters. Also, 40% attack buff if you give her the right amount of HP. Also, you get a damage bonus up to 3 stacks, so 60% pyro damage. Like, she is that good. She's that good. So if you have her, like your Arlecchino, your Xiangling, I mean, she's not going to save Dia, but you know. Another one that is very useful, for those who don't know, you've got Eonsan and where is it? Eonsan, Bennett, Xiangling, and Kuki. Okay, Brizio. Why is Kuki 80? What is going on? What is going on? You have Nahida. You make me EM Raiden? You can make me do EM Raiden? What is this? But yeah, like these characters are very, very strong and all worth building. So if you have questions about why or sort of the mechanics of that, get started by just level them to 80 for now. Some of them will want to be level 90, but level them to 80 for now. And you know, Kuki wants to be 90. Fisher wants to be 90. Xiangling is helpful to be at 90. Chevreuse doesn't need to be 90 as long as she has 40,000 HP. Eonsan, her burst, level 8, 9, or 10. Bennett, 8, 9, or 10. Both of these are good enough that their burst should be like, you can level 10 them. They're that good. So, anyway, thank you, Brizio, for letting me play on your account. That was a blast. So let's go ahead and log out. We'll do some reviews, and I think I've got another one in me. Brizio. You and me, one-on-one, look into my eyes. I'm not going to log back onto your account unless Kuki is level 90. And you can clip that, and chat can play it back. Okay? All right. It's not that many books. You've heard the spiel. All right, let's go ahead and draw another one, and then we'll do a Xilonen review. And there was a couple folks on YouTube. The YouTube filters out UIDs, so I need you, if you're on YouTube and you want a review, you need to type in the number to be like this, so that I can see it. So it should pop up on the screen. Type it in like that. Let me know the character name as well, and we'll have a look. But before we do that, Stray, you're up. You need help. Let's look at this Xilonen. Can I please go to Inazuma? Luna, what do you mean? Go to Inazuma. In the game? Yes. Okay, Stray. Hey, go ahead and message me on Discord and we'll get logged in here. Right. We have a level 90 Xilonen, C1 with Aqua, 8, 10, 10. For those who don't know, you do not need to level Xilone's normal attack unless you're planning to go to C6 or you just want to show off, okay? So you can save a bit of resource by not leveling that, but that's totally fine. So you're at C1 on Aqua. That means 165 energy is good. 89 to 224 is solid with 31,000 HP. 23 rolls of crit, 8 rolls of ER, 3 rolls of HP percent. Very nice. And MDC2728, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Glad to have you here. Yeah, no, hey, no worries. I've done that as well myself early on. The reason I mention it is not everyone knows what talents to put stuff into, so it's all good. 28 crit value. The way crit value is calculated, for those who don't know, you double this number and add it to this number. So you double your crit rate, add it to your crit damage. 28 there. That's solid. It's got some ER and HP. It's good value out of it. Very nice here. 42. With HP and ER. Very nice piece. This piece is a little bit on the lower end, but it is still acceptable, right? Like it is right near that bottom of the barrel, like where I start throwing artifacts out, but it passes the mark. And I totally get it. I've crafted 3 emblem sands for Xilonen and they've all turned out horribly. So I totally get it. Goblet, unfortunate low roll there, but hey, double crit with ER, can't complain, but 3 line and low roll and defense. It is what it is. Farina, okay. All right. So can you, did you want your UID, Farina, do you want to put your UID in if you want me to review a character? Very good hat as well. Yes, I like it. Great build. Great build. Oh, yeah, wake up in 3 hours. Rent, go get some sleep. Sorry. Daylight saving time. You guys are on daylight saving time. We fell back an hour. So we came off of that. All right, so we're on Asia. Okay, we'll get logged in. I'm going to need the yeah, I will need the code, so send that to me here shortly, okay? You want to know how you can improve your characters and Tighnari. All right, we'll have a look. You're only AR52, so just keep that in mind. So a lot of the advice, that's much, much later. You're only just now starting, so don't worry about that. All right, let's have a look while we're getting logged in here. Ooh, oh, that is the wrong button. That one. Okay. Tighnari. Second here. Yeah, I was just checking that nothing was shown. It does put some stars there, so hopefully that's not an issue. But I'll clip it out before we do the VOD, so it's all good. Level 80 Tighnari, so we are AR52. Yeah, like that, MDC, like that. Only that'll work. We'll figure it out. Let me get this. Let me get this up here. 1 second. 654891041. And let me know what character you want. There we go. That works. No, that is also the wrong button. There we go. All right. Level 80 Tighnari. Friendship level 10. C1 on Slingshot, level 70. So you want to know how you can improve Tighnari. So, Slingshot is a nice bow for Tighnari if you do not have a 5-star bow. None of the 4-star bows for Tighnari are worth investing into, in my opinion. Unless you were to, for example, buy the Battle Pass. You don't need to buy the Battle Pass. Your AR-52, this means you can take your Tighnari and your Slingshot to level 90, which you should do. You should improve them to level 90. It will make a big difference. When you level your Tighnari up, most of his damage pairs really, really well with Electro, or Electro and Hydro, or either Hyperbloom or Aggravate. So put him with a character like, for example, Lisa or Kuki Shinobu, or, if you're going to get right, some other Electro. Fischl, for example, really good. He wants his normal attack to be as high as possible first. So your AR-52 at level 80, you should be able to take this to level 8, but you'll need to be able to do the weekly boss. So if you need to, go and do co-op to do the weekly boss to get this at least to level 8. When you ascend him and you get him to level 90, you can take this to 9 or even 10. Once you level this up to 8, 9, or 10, you could then level this one up to level 8. So I would get this to 9 before I got this to level 8. So you don't really need to level this one. You do not need to level the middle one. It's fine. 4, if someday you want to improve him, that's totally fine. You've started on artifacts. You have 2-piece Deepwood and 2-piece Gilded. You play him with Kuki, Fischl, and Sucrose. Okay, so if he's the only Dendro, if you don't have another Dendro, then you'll want him to be on 4-piece of the Deepwood. It looks like it started an advertisement. So can you still hear me? Yep. We'll get logged in while we wait for the ads. And Stray, are you in ads? You can hear no ads. Yes. All right, what do we got? All right, we've got AR60 with quite a bit of stuff. So let's go set this up while PPR is in ads. All right, now I'm going to be smart about this, and I'm going to go a Hydro and Cryo. And we've got Venti. Oh, good. Good. Actually, you can go down there, and sure. That's fine. Where's Bennett? There we go. All right. Are you back? Are you back, PPR? You were taking notes like you're in class. Yep, you're back. Okay. So you're going to want to go back into this Deepwood Memories domain and keep farming if he's your only Dendro. Because if he's your only Dendro, you want to be on Deepwood. If you have another Dendro character, like for example, if you switched Sucrose for someone else like Kale or Dendro main character or Yao Yao or Carrara, someone like that, some other Dendro character. It doesn't even have to be Dendro, to be honest, but anyone who's wearing the Deepwood Memories, a lot of those other characters I mentioned could wear the Deepwood Memories set. You want someone in the group to be running the Deepwood Memories set. The reason being here is if you read the bonus, when you have 4 Deepwood Memories, when you use Skill or Burst, it decreases the enemy Dendro resistance. Now, Sucrose in the group, Sucrose is going to be decreasing the Electro resistance, but she can't decrease Dendro resistance. So you would get more out of putting someone else in that spot other than Sucrose. For example, Kale or main character, or Yao Yao if you have Yao Yao, Carrara if you want a shield, something like that. You give them the 4-piece Deepwood Memories. As long as they have any 4-piece, this will work, as long as they're using their skill or their burst, and it hits. It depends on who you like. I really like playing Yao Yao because she's a very good healer, and I think it's hilarious the way she throws the little bunny and the little radishes come out. So I like Yao Yao. I also like Carrara. She's a shielder, but if you let's see, you have Kuki, so you have a healer. You don't need a healer. I mean, kind of any of them. Really depends. Really depends on what you need and what you like. I would just default to Yao Yao because she's so universally good. But you could build whoever you like at this stage. You're very early. You're very early, so don't sweat it. You can always build more. And it doesn't take all that many resources to get characters to level 80. It takes about the same resource to get characters level 80 as it does to get them to level 90. So only some characters, like Kuki and Tainari and Fischl, need to be level 90. Many, many, many other characters are fine at level 80. So if you were to take one of them, Karara and Yao Yao, I think are an easy choice. So the reason is both of them want Deepwood Memory set, this green set here, and they want HP main stat, HP main stat, HP main stat with as much critical rate and energy recharge and HP as you can get on the other items. So very easy to build. You don't even need that good of stats as long as it says HP, 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 and you're done. They're dead simple to build. And you can get one set and share it between Karara and Yao Yao. He would be an excellent choice. So I would switch out Sucrose and put Yao Yao there. And then take your Tainari, and you're going to be getting pieces from doing the weekly bosses or the level up bosses called Wanderer's Troop. They're the little blue ones. Wanderer's Troop is Tainari's best set when someone else is on Deepwood. Get 4 pieces. You want Elemental Mastery on the main stat here, and then Dendro damage here, and then probably crit rate or crit damage here. Probably going to be crit damage because you're on Slingshot, but that depends on what your stats can be. Your artifacts for now are quite good for AR-52. I'm just warning you, don't spend all your fragile resins if you haven't already. Save them and use them to level characters up and talents. Because talents, these here are guaranteed upgrades. These are random stats. So random chance. Guaranteed, random. Guaranteed, random. Take the guaranteed upgrade. Level your characters, level your weapon, level your talents, then go for artifacts. So that's my general advice. How long for character reviews? About 3.5 minutes or so. Okay. And we had Lisa and Arlecchino. Okay, so Lisa first. We are on 2-piece Wanderer's Troop, 2-piece Thundering Fury. We don't see a lot of Lisas, so you're going to have to tell me how this is performing for you. Your AR-57. I don't know. Does this mean you're going to build on Thundering Fury, maybe, for her skill? Or, yeah, I'm not quite sure. I haven't built Lisa, like, seriously, like, in earnest. But 68 to 205 is a fair crit split for Widsith. You've triple crowned her, so clearly you like Lisa. Hopefully you can get her constellations from the shop when she is there. And yeah, as it is, I think it's a fine start. 24 rolls of crit is nice. 2 rolls of attack percent. I can't really say much about Lisa because she plays very clunky for me. We did have a main Lisa main here in our community. You're farming for Golden Troop. I got it. Gotcha. Okay. Well, good luck with that. And yeah, I mean, as it is, it's a good split. She's going to do some electro damage, and yeah, I wish I could play her more. So if I ever play her more, I'll let you know. Arlecchino, 10-5-5, R2 White Tassel. Okay, good that it's level 90. Good that you're on 4-piece Glad. Couple of things. The hat has got to go. You got to get a crit hat of some kind. Got to get a crit hat of some kind. You're losing out on a lot of damage. You need a crit rate hat. From what I can see here, you are only at 53 crit rate. It needs to be much higher. Crit rate hat with like 20% crit damage, you'd be skyrocket your damage. Hello, Raphael. Welcome in. And Camo Gaming, how to check it? I don't know what you're checking. If you could clarify, it'd be great. And Old Trash Bag, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. R2 White Tassel. This is very important. Go and explore for R5. You have to, if you're going to use this, you have to get it to R5. I know, a lot of exploring, but it's worth it. Well, thank you. Thank you very much, Old Trash Bag. I appreciate the follow and appreciate you being here. This is a great weapon if you don't have a 5-star. If you've got a 5-star or a battle pass like Deathmatch, then those will be better options. But if you're going to use the White Tassel, you must R5 it. The reason is the passive here increases damage by 30%. At level at R5, it's like 48%. It's a lot. So immediately you can get a pretty easy upgrade there. You can get a pretty easy upgrade by getting any crit hat here. Any crit hat. But as it is, it's a good start. Gladiator, 4-piece Gladiator is okay. You got the right idea. Attack, Pyro, and then if you get crit here, you'll be good. Your crit rate's a little low, but apart from that, like this is a fine piece. It's kind of on, like I was saying earlier, on the lower end of what I can keep. This one's on the lower end, but it's got a bunch of attacks, so it kind of gets a pass. Your attack sans is quite solid. It's at just at the 27 there. Like it's a fine starter piece, and you're only AR 57, so this makes sense as well. Pyro Goblet on set. Yep, I totally understand what happened there. So really, it's just the two big things. Good talent investment here. Get the white tassel and get a crit rate hat. Raphael, yeah, you need to drop your UID, but you need to like put some commas or something so YouTube does not filter it out. Otherwise, it won't come through for me. So feel free and do that, and then we'll have a peek. All right, let's look at Stray's account here. We are on floor 11. Oh wait, hold on. Hold on. I've been distracted, Stray. I'm sorry. Can't not. Yay! Hold on. Did you have the materials this whole time? Or did you have fragile resin and you just went and grinded? You just farmed them. Okay, good, good. I was going to say, I was like, what are you doing? What are you doing? Okay. All right. You don't have to. You do not have to do this. Just know that if you've got artifacts or strong box, Flower of Paradise Lost, and you could level 90 Iron Sting. Not required, not required, not required. Cookie's amazing. Level 90. Hey, check this out. Breezio. Level 80 to 90. For those who don't know, maybe Breezio's probably heard me say this before, but Cookie's damage just increased 34%. And PPRCSS, this is important for you as well. The way the Dendro reactions work, the reason level 90 is important on Tainari and on Kuki is because it increases your damage by 34% just by their level. Their level is used in the damage calculation. So very important. Very important. Very good there, Brito. Okay. That should be fine. And I want some cryo here. Oh, I've got cryo. I've got Ganyu. I don't know. I don't know. Jeez, I can't decide. I really don't like Ganyu. You need to level 90. Yes, level 90 or Kuki, everyone. Level 90 or Kuki. Hold on. Be right back. Sky laser was coming through the window. Can't have that. Need to go vampire mode. All right. Floor 11 with Arlecchino. We don't really need to try. And we've got Venti as well, so we're going to do a bit silly. Hey, thanks. Let me pull this up. And what character do you want to look at? We'll look at this in just a second. Yep, I see it there.
Come on, show me your courage.
That is not Kazuha. I should put Kazuha on 2 or 3.
Adventure time. Teamwork is strength.
Hey, get in the black hole.
Let's hope you put up a good fight. Put up a good fight.
Brace yourself.
Varessa. Okay, we'll have a look just after this floor, okay? Just a couple of minutes.
Watch this.
All right. Why is he on absolution? What is going on? All right, I didn't check that. I'll have to check builds before we go in. Stray, are you the one with the DPS, Kazuha? Like attack, animo, crit? Is that what's going on? Okay. All right, you might have to put that back. Okay. Okay. I'll see. I might need to make some changes. We'll see what we can do.
I'm a little low on energy.
I like winning.
Time to shine.
Either that or we'll bench him, one or the other. But you've got Navia, so we can definitely win with Navia
Overdue.
on the first side.
Bring it.
He has a support build? Okay, good to know. Oh, Navia feels awful. Or not Navia, Ganyu.
Shower me with praise.
Maybe Escoffier... oh gosh, I can't even say her name. Maybe Escape Room and save Ganyu.
This one's got your name on it.
Gonna have to practice her name. I'm going to have to practice her name. Oh boy. Oh, good thing we have DPS. Yeah. Oh, it was my plan all along. DPS Kazuha. That's right. So I can get through the pyro slimes here. Come on. Come on. Ow.
As one with wind and cloud.
Okay.
Everybody stand back.
That's a thing that happened.
Lay to bed. Let's play.
Fine.
I'm gonna say I'm a little underwhelmed with DPS Kazuha here.
Time for takeoff. Yahoo!
That was it. I had bigger expectations.
Here we go.
Pyro slimes are your enemy? You stole artifacts from others that you don't use no more, so our stats are 69.9 to 205. Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, it's a good split. It's a good split.
You can get away. Brace yourself.
And Arlecchino is extremely strong, but if you come to know something about me on this channel, never trust the Fatui.
Let's light it up.
Never trust the Fatui.
Yahoo!
They are not to be trusted.
One with nature.
Time for takeoff. Let's play.
What's it? Oh, you doing like Farazan with him?
Clouds high. The birds call.
Farazan Cloud Retainer? Come on, guys. Go and like blow up the slimes, would you? The pyro slimes, maybe?
Overrule. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Yeah, Hydro Swirl, finally.
Here we go. Yeah. Time for takeoff.
Bennett, Farina, and yeah, and Cloud Retainer. Yeah, all good. All right, we'll figure it out. We'll do physical Arlecchino here. Did you have to jump at that time? Excellent, excellent. All right, we're through the hard part.
Strike a pose. Let the world come alive. Umbrella for Rex Lapis.
Rex Lapis.
Let the mountain's veins boil.
Watch this Navia just out damages Ganyu and just this half of her ability.
Journey ends here,
Bring it.
Lord of Sand.
Yoo-hoo! Let my name echo in song. No touching.
Vice is ready.
I can fix it.
I can fix her.
Umbrella warfare, I guess.
The goals of
Fire! Well, with rock. Watch out! Hiya!
And we've got Xilonen. Nice. All right. I think we can cook this up. I think we can cook this up. No problem.
Access denied.
It's wrecked. No, Ganyu.
We're waiting.
Navia saved us. All right, Chamber 3.
One with wind and cloud.
For Arlecchino side 2,
Think you can get away?
Navia side 1. Ganyu for the crystallizes? Something like that, yeah. And let's, really?
Time for takeoff.
Clouds high. The birds
Overruled.
I think it's so funny watching them like spawn and slide across the floor before they even start moving.
Yahoo!
wind strike.
It's pretty good.
Think you can get away?
Pretty enjoyable.
I'm going in.
Laid bare. Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud.
Time for takeoff.
Get him! DPS Venti on Amos bow as well. We got the Animo Enjoyer in chat, everyone.
One with nature.
Think you can get away?
I do think I can get away.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Get him, Arlecchino, I believe in you. It's so slow. I was expecting Kazuha to be doing more damage. That's alright, we should be okay on side 2, I think.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my...
Brace yourself. Everybody stand. Happy to apply. Think you can get away?
How are you not in the black hole? My goodness, 59 seconds? That's really slow. Okay.
All hail. Born of ice. This one's got your time to shine.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Please get deleted.
Name on it. Coming at you. Proper send off. From the Xilonen left. Strike a pose.
This one's well done.
Okay, lock in.
This one's got yours.
Send this quickly.
No!
I slipped up.
This one's got your name on it. For Rex Lapis. Born of ice. Yoo-hoo.
Well, that's just embarrassing. Alright, I gotta do side 1 a little bit faster. I will not use Venti as much, because I think it's out of reach of Arlecchino.
Clouds high. The birds call. Into the wind.
He says he's going to use Arlecchino, or Venti. A bit more cooking, I guess.
One with nature. As one with wind and cloud.
Right, yes.
Wind strike.
Please, group. You.
Laid bare.
Lock in.
Wind strike.
I need you guys to please join the group. Join the friend group.
Think you can get away?
Overruled. Clouds high. The birds call. New punch.
Man, I should have brought someone for reactions. You can do 11 on your own.
Wanted my
All right. We'll go for it. The answer here is try not to be goofy. I tried to bring Venti for fun, but it's not working with just mono. I thought it would, but apparently I drastically overestimated what was going to happen. But yeah, even if we just brought someone for reactions, like Xilonen or something, instead of Kazuha. Yeah. Quite a bit. If Stray's happy to go back, we'll just let him go back. Venti looks fun. It's a trap! It's a trap! This floor is just designed for him. This is the first floor in like 2.5 years that's been like that. So. Don't get suckered in unless you have the money to spend. Yeah, maybe one day. Where are my crystallizers? Come on. Get that out of order. Okay. Nope. I sure am not. I would really love if this guy's little explosion doesn't kill me. Delete.
This one's got your name on it.
He got better after Inazuma? Sort of. Yeah. Yeah. You pull. You should generally pull any character that you like. I mean, that's the big thing. Is like, if you're not having fun, like, or if you're pulling for characters you don't like, what are we even doing? Okay. Bum. Both of them want Bennett. You don't have Yansan. He says. Hold on. Is Chevy's not built? What is going on? C4? C4 Chevy not built? I'll tell you what. We'll bring Kazuha there. We will do... What's Stray, my friend. I'm not judging you, but what is going on with these artifact counts? What? I've seen more artifacts on an AR-10. What is going on? Stop. Lower your standards. Lower your standards. Where is it? Okay. All right. I don't know what happened. Elemental mastery. All right, Stray. I don't know if you just moved stuff around, but I think I'm starting to see what happened. You have artifact problems. Okay, I can help. I'm not saying any of that to be judgy or anything. So like, don't take my giggles as like, haha, you know, that's not what it's meant. It's more of an awkward laugh. Okay. I just want to clarify that just to make sure. Yeah, I'm not a mover. I am not a mover. Once I get stuff, I keep it. Like, that's pretty much it. All right, you've got Xiphos, so we don't need crit. That's fine. Xiphos R1, 160. It's fine. Triple EM, all good. Which means we can put Xiangling up here. Catch. Why? Why do we have R1 catch? Okay. All right. So, you have been saying you've been struggling to clear Abyss. I want you to know you can get 16% more damage. All right. I will save my lecture for the time being. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Do you have any cons by chance? I'm just curious. What do we got? 2 Kanzu. Before Yansan. What is your Yansan? Level 60? That is too bad. He says burning. Maybe I just do. Maybe I do Baiju here, honestly. Just take Benny down below. Let's go fix up your Arlecchino. She was all over the place. Right, you're back. You're back. Yes, fishing. That's right. That was for you. For the cat. Dude. All right. For those who just saw me fail on floor 11, I just want to point out what happened. Boy. Okay. Lord of mercy. All right. All right. All right. We've got Clorinde as well. I'm assuming one of these is going to be good. Okay, so we got to do. You don't even have 4-piece Glad. You don't even have 4-piece Glad. Do you really have Arlecchino but no build? That's too bad because using Clorinde is actually good. Okay. If we're going to do this, I could do like support Ganyu, but who do we have for cryo? No one. Literally support Ganyu. Level your Rosaria friend. She's amazing. And Zark says, Baiju with Farina. So my thinking for Baiju, Zark's, was to have Burgeons happening and have a shield for the really annoying guys, whereas Farina would just give me damage bonus, but we're already going to be saturated with damage bonus because of this. And I'm going to be honest, I'm really... Good God. Do you even have enough artifacts for 2 teams? Navia is built. Xilonen gets level 6. Level 6. Stray. Stray. Hold on. What is going on? Where did all your resin go? Where did it go? Okay. All right. All right. All right. All right. You have got... I think I know what's happening here. Am I correct in assuming that you have watched people like some guides and or some builds or some other creators, and you see these crazy artifacts with like 50 crit value, and so you're just keeping double crit pieces? Is that what? Because that's... it looks like that's what I'm seeing here. Because like that's a double crit, that's a double crit. You've crafted obviously a double crit there. Good on you. That's a double crit. That's a double... like these are all good double crit pieces, but I'm seeing nothing else, which tells me that you're not coping hard enough. And as a result of that, you can't actually build out very many characters.
There are leaves around.
You foddered leveled stuff into new stuff that ends up trash. Yeah, don't throw stuff away until it's a guaranteed upgrade. So like level the new piece, keep the old piece. If it rolls poorly, you can always throw away the new piece. Yeah, so just you've got to cope more. You've got to cope more. All right, so we might not have what you need actually in order to do this, but the good news is you can definitely do it with the characters that you have. If we do Benny here, but minimum requirements before the end of this Abyss cycle, if we can't do it, is to level your Xilonen talent. Level your Xilonen talent. She is so good. She's already C6. She is so good. This should be, it should say 11, 12, or 13. She is that good. The Tulpa, the really annoying guy, he is so thick in the center that when her Pyronado spins around, it hits twice. So when you build her, it'll hit for 37,000 twice on a single rotation through. So suddenly it's 74,000, 74,000, 74,000, 74 for 14 seconds, right? It's very, very good. Very good. But it's only level 9. So the other thing that's a free upgrade, doesn't take any resin, and I know it's annoying. I've done it on 7 accounts, 8 accounts. Fish for the catch, R5, non-negotiable. 16% burst damage, again, 16% more damage for your Pyronado. And more crit rate, 6% more crit rate. Very, very good. Fish, please. It's that one there. In fact, let's check your... yeah, same thing with your Fluve. You got to do the same thing. Same thing on Fluve. So good, those guides. Welcome back, Galaxy Weeb. Welcome back. Welcome back. Not exaggerated. Galaxy Weeb's thing wasn't super crazy. I was doing that yesterday. I saw the reason I saw 37,000 on the individual tick, and it ticks twice. So yeah, she's really... I mean, you got the res shred from Xilonen as well, and the attack buff from Bennett. So your Bennett wants this weapon if he can, but he wants it at 90. So instead of that, you can just give him absolution. That's fine. That's good. So any weapon that has 674 is fine. However, he needs enough energy. So let's check his energy. Unusably low. Okay, I can tell you right now, just saying that your Xiangling, Galaxy Weeb, was hitting for good damage yesterday. And by the way, it can still go higher when you upgrade the talents. So do not neglect Xiangling. She is very, very good. So yes, okay. Stray, I'll tell you right now, we do not have what we need to win. We're going to have to... Okay, we're going to have to give advice, I think, instead. Hold on, where's Benny? Benny, attack. No. Okay, so Benny doesn't want attack. He actually wants HP, which you have essentially none. So we could take from Nilou. We could take from Nilou. He also wants ER. So that's a good one. We'll take that. That's for Bennett. And that's for Bennett. So there's 2. But yeah, you effectively don't have noblesse at this stage. And that's okay. But really want to focus on main stats first. And then the 4-piece. But this is a particularly hard abyss, so like we might not have what we need to clear. So you do have 2, we can do that. So what is his ER now? Probably maybe a bit low. What's your Xilonen? Also not equipped. Okay. Okay. All right. You go to that. I do like that your only fab is leveled. That's good. You don't need, because you have a 674 weapon, you don't need a level Sapwood Blade if you get your ER met, which we might be able to do. She wants to be on scroll. No matter what, she wants to be on scroll. 4-piece scroll. Does she have any crit? She has no crit. She wants to be on a crit rate hat. Yeah, it's a good start. It's a good start to be on the right stuff to begin with. And you quickly see why I don't move stuff around. Where's your Xiangling's energy? 204. We are not going to have enough. 204 with Navia. Only 1 fav. No, we will not get it back. Oh boy. Got nothing on emblem. Stinky. Okay, so we don't have Xiangling. Xiangling needs 4-piece, and we don't have an ER Sands on set. We don't have a Pyro Goblet on emblem, which is a problem. So 200 can work with Raiden, but we don't have Raiden, right? We do not have Raiden. So, yeah. How good is your Clorinde? I did that, and I did... we need Arlecchino. You don't have enough. Yep. We can't use Hyper Bloom, which is a shame, because you need to level your Kuki. If we did, like, we could win the Alhaitham on side 2, which we did earlier. We did this, but part of our damage will be 34% less because your Kuki's not level 90. And she doesn't have equipment. Good news, you have Kuki's signature weapon here. This is Kuki's signature weapon. We do not have 4-piece gilded. Got that one. I know it was too much to ask for. We just got a 2-piece. Well, shucks. Yeah. Can I tell you your ID and code? Sorry, I don't know what you mean by ID and code, but I can have a look at your characters here in just a second. If your account's good or not. Let me just check this. Get this number. I'll get it loaded up, and we'll have a look here in just a second. Okay. We're going to go and we're going to check it, but Stray, I honestly think getting your Xilonen going and probably leveling Kuki are going to be mandatory. But let's find out how good this will be, and then we'll go from there, okay? Happy to do your pulls, Diamond Wolfpack. Happy to do your pulls when the time comes. Good to see you. All right, let's... Oh boy. Yeah, so we're hitting for 26 instead of 37, which I have literally seen yesterday. Our Navia is pretty good, so that's good. Chamber 2 is going to be a little... Hopefully Navia can carry. And like I thought, we're not going to have enough energy for Xilonen, but maybe Navia can carry us. Let's just send it. We're just gonna Unga Bunga and pray. Yeah, see, this guy would be dead already if we had our Xilonen up with either enough energy. So we can definitely get like 10 more seconds. Yeah, okay, so we can clean that up a little bit. Probably clear that 855, and we'll see how Alhaitham does. I should have done Kuki last. Let's find out. Good on you, Brizio. Welcome to the Church of Kuki. To be fair, I mean, we did just clear with this. So that will be the only difference. Come on. No!
Everyone hold hands. The Temple of Wisdom.
Oh! Alhaitham has no gear. Yeah. Come on, Elim. 11,000 HP Alhaitham going here. Let's find out. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. All right. I know the answer. All right. Here's what we're gonna do. Oh my God. Okay. Homework assignment. Stray. Homework assignment. Step 1. Let's see. So who do you like playing? And do you have a chance to play every day? Or how often, let me rephrase that. How often do you have a chance to get to play? Okay, you like Clorinde, Navia. Okay. Your Navia is done. Leave her be. If you want to improve your Navia, buy the Battle Pass 3 more times. She's fine. She's not getting any better. Leave her alone. Don't take her artifacts. No touchy. This is one of the best Navias I think I've ever seen. Leave her be. Don't touch. Okay? 82 to 219 is amazing, and you actually have a little bit of ER. Do not touch. Perfect. She's done. You like playing Kazuha, but Kazuha does not clear the Abyss by himself. He has to be on the support build. So, the support build, you already have him done. You've got Xiphos, that's good. You've got 4-piece with EM. He's done. He is done. He's done. Do not work on this Kazuha anymore. DPS Kazuha is something else. You know how to build that yourself. I can't clear with DPS Kazuha. So if you want to make that happen, I'm not your guy. I'm sorry. But this build he will clear with if we put him with someone like Arlecchino or Clorinde. Now, Clorinde can work topside, but Arlecchino's basically better in every single way. So I would really suggest focusing on Arlecchino. So in order to do that, you need to figure out a second side. Who's going to be on the second side? You've got a really great account as far as character choices, but only one team, either Clorinde or Arlecchino, can really run Overload. So I'd pick the character you want more and then give them the artifacts. I wouldn't go and farm for their artifacts directly. I would strongbox it. Given the fact that you have Kuki, who's not built, Nahida, and Alhaitham, I think the play for your account to be efficient for now is to go and farm Deepwood Memories and Gilded Dreams, because you will take care of Baiju, Yao, Carrara, Nahida, Kuki, Alhaitham, 7 characters, plus potentially a couple others depending on what you get. And then anything that's terrible, you can just strongbox for Clorinde and Arlecchino. You just drove your Mawika into the Dendros. Yes. Oh, yeah, it hurts. It hurts when that happens. So I think that will be sort of the play. But before you go for artifacts, before you go farming artifacts, a couple of things. Ascend her out of 90. She doesn't need to be 90. But wouldn't hurt if you get the resource. 80 out of 90 is fine. Get this to say 11 or 12. It's really good. It's extremely good. She's an amazing character. It's free. Fish for this. Fish for the catch. I'm doing well. I'm doing well, Leafy. Thank you. Thank you. You can call me Elim. Call me Elim. Yeah, fish for the catch. Get it to R5, refinement 5, mandatory. For Farina, this is a little bit of a side quest, also free. Fish for this. Yeah, Tiger, I'll take a look here after this account, okay? Yeah, so fish for the catch, fish for Farina. That doesn't take any resin. You can use all your resin, and then when you're done, you can go and use your free time to fish for this stuff. Now, what else we got? You're going to level her talent to like at least level 8 or 9. I would suggest, since you're going to be farming Deepwood, that you get Alhaitham up. You have this to be level 9. And potentially this to level 8. That's if you like Alhaitham. You have it. So just do that. Just do that. And then one other thing. Kuki. 90. Level 8. Once you've done those things, go into Deepwood and farm Deepwood. Your goal is Gilded Dreams, EM, EM, EM. Hopefully with some EM here and EM here, or EM HP here, and HP. If you can, not required. Not required. Lower your standards way lower than they are. Lower your standards way lower than they are. By the way, Gilded and Deepwood will help Sino as well, who you also own. So that's another character I didn't even see. And Yai. Well, not Yai, but Electro-Aggravate teams. You put Yai on Golden Troop these days. Once you've done all that, go and farm, you equip Alhaitham, you'll easily clear. And you can probably do that in the next week and a half or so. No big deal. No big deal. And random viewer, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Great to have you here. I think that's enough homework for you for the time being. That'll get you to be able to clear the Abyss for sure. For absolute 100% certain, we used this team and just sailed through the Abyss. But right now, you are really suffering with not having builds. So we could do this team down below, and for up top, we would use this team up top. But everyone's got to have artifacts, and they have to be built. Oh. Yeah. And if you're strong boxing, maybe stop and just save artifacts. Like, it could be helpful because you have so few and you're AR-60. Wow, that is amazing. You have 127 artifacts. I might be a hoarder, but on my AR-60, I have like 800 artifacts, and about 350 of them are locked, like level 0 locked. So I could level them, and when I get the resource to level them, I will level them. The rest of them, I just have builds on people, and I am also AR-60. So like, I think you're throwing away way too many things. And that's where maybe you're getting stuck a bit, because you're having to move stuff around and you forget where stuff is, and you're like, hey, why isn't this character doing damage? That's, I think, why. So spend a little bit of time, just save everything, come by the Discord. Happy to help you off stream as well. If you want me to, help, do I keep this? Do I not? By all means, I can help out there as well. All right. With that, I'm going to go log off your account for now. Work on the homework assignment, and then we'll have another try before the end of the cycle, and I can even help off stream as well, just so you get the primos. But I think do those things. We'll have a much easier time with your Abyss once characters can get the equipment. Okay. Any recommendations for a vaporized team for Arlecchino except for Kazuha and Bennett? Well, if you're using Arlecchino, Bennett, the reason for Bennett is he gives a huge attack buff, which Arlecchino really wants. Kazuha also shreds the resistances. So if you're wanting to do Vaporize specifically for Arlecchino, you could use someone like Lynette. Lynette is quite good. She'll help do the VV Shred. She gives an attack boost. You could do attack buffing with Eon-san if you want to have that. Or you could just throw in Dia and you won't have the big attack buff, but Arlecchino's pretty strong. So one of our viewers here, Rent, turned me on to the team, one of my preferred teams, to be honest, for Arlecchino. If you'd like Vaporize, would be, for example, Arlecchino, Bing Show, or Xilonen if you have her, Lynette, and say Dia, for example. So that could be something you could do. Right. Let's have a look at Tiger's account. So AR-58. We've got a Nuvolette, level 90, Tome, Triple Crowned, HP Hydro crits, decent split, maybe a little bit low, but we are on the signature, which is bringing us up. So we're AR-58. You could maybe get lucky with some artifacts, but I completely understand. Just generally, a build is kind of approaching done when this number here and this number here add up to 20. So we've got only 13 rolls of crit overall. We kind of expect to see more crit in this build. So you could, with this weapon, you could have this say, 48 and 310, which would be a much bigger number. The good news is Nuvolette is very powerful, and I can tell you this will absolutely clear the Spiral Abyss with this character. Kazuha Triple EM, he's on Tokubu. Okay, he does not have energy recharge. Give him Favonius Sword. If you have Favonius Sword, he is fixed. Xiangling on Dragon's Bane, you need to fish for the catch, which you have on Raiden, which you still need to fish because that's only R3. So Dragon's Bane is fine, but your AR-58, if you're going to use this one, make it level 80. Hey, is DPS Yai Miko Yai, Kokumi, Sucrose, Yai, Kokumi, Sucrose, Xilonen. Yeah, you'll have double res shred there, for sure. And assuming, yeah, I mean, Kokumi is good for the heals, and it'd be Electro Charge, double res shred. Electro Charge is in a bit of a tough spot in that it's recently been buffed, but it doesn't do the most damage out there, but it'll probably be fine. And Xilonen is C2. Yeah. Oh, it should be good. It should be good. Yeah, it should be fine. Give it a try. It's not a bad one. And Xilonen really helps make a lot of teams viable. And adding in a Viridescent user as well, you're going to lower the enemy resistance so much that it will appear to be quite usable. So yeah, it should be fine. Okay, yeah, so Dragon's Bane, you need to level that. You've got fine talent investment. You could level 9 this if you want to make it better. She wants Emblem, though. Emblem of Severed Fate. Just like Raiden, but she wants EM, Pyro Crit. So Emblem, more crit rate. Use a crit rate hat. ER, Pyro Crit. And she'll be a lot stronger. Zhongli is fine. He's built exactly as you would. Malwika is fine-ish. I mean, your crit's very, very, very low. You just need to get lucky. Better pieces. More crit. More crit. You just need to get lucky. She hits for a lot of damage, but we would generally want to see this at least 200 on a 4-star weapon. At least 200 crit damage. So the only way you can do that is by getting more stats from this other stuff, okay? Sitlolly needs energy recharge here on the sands. So energy recharge, EM is fine. You can consider if you're using her with Malwika, you could use her with Thrilling Tales of the Dragon Slayer. Gives a big attack bonus, so that's what I'd recommend. The catch, you need to increase here to Art Refinement 5, and Raiden wants so Energy Recharge. She wants Electro or Attack for the Goblet, and Crit. She's not going to do any real damage here using HP, so we want to change this Tiger. So Electro and Crit for the main stats. It's most important to get the right main stats before we worry about the 4-piece on the set. Raiden is good with the catch. Yes, the catch is one of Raiden's best weapons. If you're not going to buy, or if you're not going to roll for the 5-star weapons, the catch is her best non-weapon banner weapon. It's really good. I jokingly call it a 7-star weapon. The reason is, when it gets to Refinement 5, it increases burst damage 32% and crit rate by 12%. That's very good. Fischl, good talent here. 4-piece here, but again, we want a crit on the hat, not HP. So get the right main stat before you get the 4-piece set. She wants attack, electro, crit. Attack, electro, crit, but Golden Troop is the set you want to do. You want to level the stringless, but talent-wise, you're on the right track. Kokomi wants, I guess there's certain circumstances where this could be okay, but usually she's probably just going to want energy here. But if you're using her in a team where she wants the EM like in a Nilou team, that's fine. Just most of the time she wants energy recharge. Bennett wants a high base attack sword. So for example, this one is 454. Bennett wants this to be as high as possible. So if you have another sword that's higher, use that instead. Other great alternatives, Sapwood Blade, which you can craft, so it doesn't cost any Primo Gems to get. You do have to do the R&R quest, which you might have already done at this stage, but it's a great choice. 565, and it gives some energy as well, so definitely be on the lookout for that. Good talent here. We're at level 8. We could be level 9, potentially level 10. Very good to do that. And he wants, you're at 254, so he's on ER, HP, but attack. He wants HP here and HP here. Now you've got some ER here and some ER here, so it's not a total waste, but I'd suggest to get an HP goblet with some energy recharge. HP goblet, energy recharge, and then like a healing or an HP goblet with energy recharge. His main thing that he wants is energy recharge and HP. And Xilonen. Xilonen on Fab is good. It's kind of whatever for her stats. You've got 30% crit rate even without a crit hat. That's fine. If you put a crit hat on, it would be better. So put a crit hat on the scroll. She does want 4-piece scroll. And then this talent here is very good. So this talent decreases enemy resistance. Right now it's 27%. If you level this to 10, it'll be 36%. So I'd recommend that one to be level 9 or 10. I'd suggest that. So, right. How long is the stream going for? Galaxy Weeb, great question. We're going to call that a stream for today. I'm getting a bit tired, need to take a break and go stretch my legs, all that good stuff. So the good news is I will be back tomorrow. We'll be streaming more Genshin, more Abyss and theater and all that good stuff, character reviews. I can have a look at all that stuff. So I really hope to see you around tomorrow. For me, it'll be around sometime around 9 a.m. New Zealand. I've been doing it a little bit earlier my time to try and get to that other time slot for Europe, but it depends on how my morning routine goes. So maybe it'll be 8, maybe it'll be 9, but around the same time as today. Okay, that's about 7 hours from before now, probably tomorrow. So I will be streaming tomorrow. I want to thank you all for being here so much. Yuben, sorry, are you this one? Are you this Akash, or are you someone else? Because this might be the only other one that's come through. I can have a look real quick. If you want, tell me if this is you, and you tell me who you want to look for. Twitch times are always wrong. I know, Galaxy Weeb. I'm trying. I've left it at 9 a.m. New Zealand. Oh, this YouTube delay is getting me. Is this you, Yuben? Your UID, if this isn't your UID, then YouTube has filtered it out and I'm not able to check that. So, yes, I am on YouTube. You can go ahead and follow there. You can also join the Discord as well if you want to get notifications when I go live, if Twitch isn't sending them to you. There's a channel there. You can subscribe to a role. So use those links and have a go there. All right, I haven't heard from you, so I'm going to go ahead and I'll tell you what, I can take a look tomorrow. If you come back, I'll be streaming again. I would be happy to look at them. But until then, I want to thank you all so much for being here. Hope you all have a wonderful day or evening or morning, wherever you're at, and we'll catch you next time. Take care, everyone. Bye-bye.